Congrats on the first Asacrio. Go make your food. Hello, Pirate. Hello, Pico.
Such a good job, aren't they? Yes. Dirty is being very cute.
I have Crystal running in the background. I'm doing an illegal. I won't. I don't want to advertise that I'm streaming, but I will. I'll screenshot it and DM it to her. How's about that? I thought of 10 pens for you, but I went through them again to see if they would cut it. No pun intended. Let's go. There we go. Oh no, 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 no. Perfect. Okay. There we go. I had some funky stuff. Funky stuff. Also, I may sound different because I'm tired. Apologies. Hello, Makram. Fancy seeing you here. Ho 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 ho. Fancy indeed. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I have berries. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little less that loves berries and cream. Well, I haven't had cream, but I have the berries. Does cream soda count? Yeah, berries. Mmm. So Dart Link is always turned on, and contact with it means death. Oh, I wish. No, it just means that there's a master hand chasing me constantly. It'd be great if I could load up a multiplayer where the second player was Dark Link and got to chase me around the map. That would be hilarious. You know, I could do that. I could so do that. Actually, I know a way that I could do that. I could just do multiplayer and have a friend hop in as a player too. And their sole purpose is to try and kill me. That would actually be pretty funny. Hello! C'est moi! The hand! Yeah, it's gonna be. It's a master hand. You know what? Maybe I will put on the sleepy hair. How about that? I'll put on the sleepy hair. There we go. Nah, you know what? I like this. They had a ponytail for a brief second. They had a ponytail. If like eats Dark Link, it pulls you in. It does. It does. It's nuts. If Dark Link falls off the edge of the map, so do you. It's so weird. If Dark Link falls off the map, so do you. Yeah. Yes. Well, to be fair. Oh, there we go. To be fair, in my defense, I streamed for like 14 hours yesterday. I am exhausted. I should not have booked a stream the day after. I got too lost in the sauce, my dudes. I got too lost in the sauce. Hyrule's eepiest warrior, most definitely. Maybe we should stop having upbeat music and maybe we should have go to bed music. What do you think? Let's see. Where's some go to bed music? Let's find some. Actually, the lo-fi that. Pyric made is pretty. There we go. The stuff that Pyric made. There we go. Stuff that Pyric made is very put on break by 3 days. Lemao. 1 point fire. Keys decides to attack Dark Link. Damn. Dude. See, I could go into like the cosmetics editor and I could make myself into Dark Link, but that's okay. I like my Malon. You know what'll wake me up? Psycho salad. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Hoi hoi, Kiko, welcome. And hello, Robotoken. I didn't say hello to you either. And hello, Dark Silver. And hello, Slash. There we go. Yeah, I hit the Eve. We're probably not gonna go as long today. I say that now, but then as soon as I catch my stride, I'm gonna be gonge into the abyss again. Gonge and into the abyss, so c'est la vie. Such is how it be how it do. I want to inform you guys, I have the next. I'm probably gonna do a different randomizer than Ocarina of Time when we're done this one. I'm gonna do a different one. Tee-hee, a different one. We'll see what it is. It might be Wind Waker or Mario Sunshine. Something like that. We'll see. But I've made a hell one. I've made a hellscape. Would you like to know what the hellscape is gonna be? A randomized Yo, you can do that by decoupling entrances. You can decouple entrances in the randomizer, so when you enter someplace, it doesn't mean you exit somewhere. Oh, I cleaned my room for yesterday. It is possible. Allow me to elaborate. The hellscape of the next one is gonna be shuffling dungeon entrances. No, not the boss entrances. We're one step down from absolute insanity, okay? We're gonna do one step down, and then after that, we're gonna toggle literally everything. But the dungeon entrances are shuffled. The overworld entrances are shuffled. So that means when I go from Hyrule Field to Hyrule Market, that might not be Hyrule Market. Interior entrances are shuffled. So if I walk into Mido's house, it might be walking into one of the stores in Hyrule Market. I've shuffled the grotto entrances. That's normal for me. I like that. Shuffle the hour drops. Normal. I like that. Shuffle warp songs. Normal. I like that. Shuffle overworld spawns. That's the one that I mentioned. And then I mixed all the entrance pools. So when I fall into a grotto, I could fall into Mido's house. Or if I enter the fire temple could be Zelda's castle. Complete nonsense. No, I need logic. I need to be able to complete it, Paiko. That's the only caveat. I need to be able to complete it. I need to be able to complete it. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. But soon we're gonna try, Soon we're gonna try absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. The know-it-all brothers will be living in the deepest part of Death Mountain Crater. They will be. They'll be underneath a rock in Death Mountain Crater. Here we go. Oh. Oh! I'm hitting the eep, guys. Good lord, maybe I should have gone to bed today, but that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's okay. As soon as I play a game, I'll perk right up. And then as soon as stream's over, I will collapse into a puddle of goo. I will collapse into a puddle of absolute goo. And c'est la vie. C'est la vie. I'm gonna keep the just chatting section short since I talked for 14 hours yesterday, and I think if anybody has stamina, I might not have physical stamina, but I have vocal stamina. Ew, I'm gonna become goo? Too late, I'm already goo. I'm already goo. Wake up with the impressions of a keyboard on my face. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. There we go. I was taking pictures. I was taking pictures inside of Ship of Harkinian for I make my own thumbnails, right? I wasn't able to finish the one. But I got it mostly done, enough for Twitter at least. I need to finish the shading, but I had to go and take pictures everywhere on a different randomizer file that I'd completed, so I had access to everywhere. And I forgot that I shuffled the dungeon entrances, so it's like, how? Where's the fire temple? Where is it? I had to run around to find it. And then I took some pictures of Malon. I got some cute pictures of Malon. I have some with their bunny ears that I'm gonna draw over so that just the rabbit ears come out of the head and not the headband. It's a really good It is. It's good. I took a couple pictures. I just wish I had a 3D, like, I was trying to find the setting for it, but, like, you can shuffle, Link's poses. Hello, Whiskey. Hi. Hello. Hi, EP. I'm very EP. Very, very EP. I can't believe this. I had to watch my stream from last time to figure out what the hell I was doing. I found out that I stopped because I didn't want to do the fire temple. So that was a today me problem. That was a today me problem. And I am not appreciating my past self. I also think that I have to get all of the medallions. And I've gotten so used to, like, the past week I've been doing nothing but Spock races where I just need to find Greg the Rupee. It's pain. I don't know where they are, so we'll see, we'll see. I did get a huge chunk done on the first day though, so we'll see, we'll see. Why is he called Greg? Good question. I'll have to look into that for you. I'll have to look into that for you. Because I myself don't know why he's called Greg. I don't know why he's called Greg. Oh no, I can't have the entrance tracker open. No! I can't have the entrance tracker open because it'll auto... There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I have an entrance tracker on my screen so that I can track the entrances since I forgot from last time. I forgot from last time where my entrances were, so... But the only problem is it's tiny text and I need to... It's tiny text and I need to... be able to see it. Gonna lurk, have a good lurk. Thank you. I did it again. I can't have the entrance tracker open. Tracker settings. I wish I could have it open. I wish I could have it open, but I can't. So we'll see. We'll see. This is what a puzzle book is for, right? This is what a puzzle book is for. This is why I have a dotted notebook as part of my merch. It's because I need to be able to know what the hell is going on. All Master Randomizer. Oh, wow, I have notes already. And they're so cute. Let's go. You can help me. Thank you. Help me remember. It's going to be a lot of text, but I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, wow. Wow. Past me is so good. Guys. Past me is so good. I made a checklist. I made a checklist of everything that I have and everything that I need. Thank you, past me. Wow, okay. Let's go. I'm used to mental mapping, however, I am tired AF, and since literally last week, okay? Literally 1 week has passed. 1 week has passed. I have run probably between 5 and 7 completed randomizers since playing the last randomizer. I have run somewhere between 5 and 7 complete randomizers. So all the memory for this one has been wiped out. All the memory has been wiped out. It's gone. I don't have it anymore. I'm too fast, too furious. I'm gonna put Lil Nilly away for a second so I can move her further up. There we go. I just need her to move Higher. There we go. Just a little bit faster. Just a little bit fast. Higher up. There we go. Wow. I was here the whole time. Guys. I had this running the whole dang time. I'm gonna be really, really low energy today, so I hope you're ready to vibe. I hope you guys are ready to vibe because oh. I am the Eep. Ah, there we go. Little or Nilly, yeah, randomizers are cozy. Sure, 90% sounds good. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, we got the stuff to do this, and then we got the stuff to do this, and then I didn't want to do this, so now we have to do this. Oh Lord! Oh God! Oh boy! Wait, why are we going up? What? Okay. I think I have the... Yeah, I have that tunic on. Whee! Whee! Owie, 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 owie. Okay. I have no health. Guys! Guys. I turned on free look. I turned on free look. I turned on free look. I turned on free look, guys. So I could take pictures. I turned on free look so I could take pictures. Fear me! There we go. I turned on free look so I could take pictures. Ah! Oh my god, I forgot about that. You modded Velstrax into your own... What? How could you do that without telling me? Where's my biggest... I don't have biggest, thickest sword. I can't believe this. Oh lord, life has been too good for too long and I no longer am knowledgeable. There we go. Right, now we run in a circle. Or, okay, there we go. Biggest, thickest, true biggest, thickest. Oh, oh, oh. Hello there. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Are you the one that called Romani? You look really weird for Darunia's kid. Are you adopted? Who is Valstrax? That just reminds me of... There's a game called Bug Snacks. And it's weird. It's weird. You can use nut to detonate shoes? Oh. Wait, hold on. I know what this is. We're not ready for that yet. I have a fairy. If you're wondering why we're sitting at low health, it's because I have a fairy. And as soon as I die, okay, I'm gonna get resurrected at full health. So, that's why. Hello. There we go. Oh, I thought you just accepted your fate. No, I didn't just accept my fate. No! Oh my god. Bye. Okay, where is this? We're in... Okay, so if I exit out here, we're gonna be in the Desert Colossus. Okay. Wow, I took such comprehensive notes, guys. I took really, really comprehensive notes. Can I get in? Can I get another fairy here? I don't think so. She just refills my life energy. Oh, but I can... I have Song of Storms. I can get this one. Also. Yoons. Stop it. Okay. Not big enough. Not big enough. I want to summon the Techite of all Techites. I didn't. What? What? Good lord, guys. I shouldn't have messed around taking pictures. Hee. Up. Okay. Okay, stick dead zones for buttons. No controller options. D-pad controls.
Works!
Ah! 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 Oh my god, how could you give me a heart attack like that? I need to reduce my dead zone. Guys, we're borked. I can't press my buttons. I can't press my buttons. Up. Rumble Force 50%, please. Here we go. Is there a particular reason you're not cooperating to? No, guys! I played for so long yesterday. I've borked my controller. Okay. Okay. Guys, it's borked. It's borked, guys. It's not responding. It's not responding. Well, you see, the problem is the controller's working and the D-pad individual buttons are working, but then as soon as I put on the Ocarina... Oh, good lord, that's a lot of Techites. Oh! Lever is the enemy. It is. I hate them. I'm trying to kill them all at once. Damn, that would have been a good one. That bird is huge. Okay. Whatcha? Oh. I can't kill 4 of them at once. Come on. I want to kill the big boy. What's up? What's up? Biggest Chungus? There is no biggest Chungus. Biggest Chungus, no! I lost to a bat. I can't believe this. Hold on, guys. Let's see. We have an issue. It's only playing one note. So what if it's that? We'll see. Play with D-pad, play with camera stick. Check the controller configs for Ocarina. This is why we don't mess up our stuff. This is why you don't give me the launch codes. Oops. Maybe we shouldn't do this with the thing on. See how it's stuck down? That's what it is. That's what it is. Ah! I'm gonna pause. I wish my uncle worked for Nintendo and would tell you how to bring up that menu on my N64, right? Right. Truly. I'm blessed to have such a cool uncle that gives me such cool versions of my N64. Truly. Now the real question is... Alright, yeah, so if I do that, it completely disables that. We'll see, let's see. Can I... Let's see. See now. Oh. Don't hi Stinky me! Oh, wait, you know what I might need to do? I might need to save. That's something that takes me to the Shadow of the Colossus. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna close and reopen. You remember that half A? You remember that half A press thing? That stupid half A press where it's like, if you press A and then you just don't let go for like 5 ever, like at any point, you can enter in on a null press A. What is it? Yeah, that's what this feels like. That's what this feels like. That's what this feels like. We're half pressing A here. There we go. Okay. That should have reset it. Do the good old, have you tried turning it on and off again? Have you tried turning it on and off again? There we go. You got me with the half A press. I can't, I hate it. I hate every second of it. I wish I never asked. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid. I think it's dumb and I don't like it. I think it's dumb and I don't like it. just want to get the biggest chungus. Give me the biggest chungus. Chungums! Okay, I think I might have to get them like immediately. Okay. I see you there. I see you there and I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I don't like you at all. I don't like you at all, okay? Just want you to know that. But you know what I do like? You know what I do like? I like half A presses. It is so unimaginably quiet. Damn, everything's borked today, isn't it? Everything's borked today. But you want to know why? It's because this is all part of my master plan. This is all part of my master plan, okay? There we go. It's all part of my master plan to make you speedrun. You see, I've been holding A this whole time. This entire stream, I've been holding A. I was holding A since last night, okay? This is how you get the fabled 30-second speedrun stream, okay? So you spend approximately 14 hours holding A before the game starts, okay? And then at some point, Twitch is like, okay, maybe this is a mistake. Because some people do 12-hour streams and that's intentional, right? So you have to wait an extra 2 hours holding A so that Twitch is like, okay, maybe this is a mistake, I'm gonna revert it. So then Twitch reverts your A into a null A press. Then what happens is, without letting go of A, you boot up OBS, you get into a new stream, and then you're holding A, and then Twitch is like, whoa, 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 what happened? What happened? And in the approximately 15 frames that you have, it's a pretty wide window, a 15 frame window, where Twitch is like, what is wrong with you? You have like a Twitch rep sitting down in their office being like, what is wrong with this chick? You have to type in up, down, left, right, start. Okay? And then boom, that's how you achieve Twitch partner. That's how you achieve Twitch partner, okay? This is the 30-second speed run. The 30-second speed run on how to become a Twitch partner is by doing a half A press. So you got to do a 14-hour stream holding A the whole time. An extra 2 hours you got to hold A just so that Twitch thinks you're done, right? And then finally you can come into a stream and then put in the Konami code, and then you will become a Twitch partner. Now you may be wondering, Nilly, if you know this secret, why aren't you Twitch partner? And I'm here to say I'm bad at glitches, okay? I'm bad. I suck. I'm bad at glitches. I'm bad. Here we go. I'm bad at glitches, okay, guys? I'm very, 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 very bad at glitches. And I want to let you know that, like, I want to let you know that even though I might be bad, you could be good. You could be good. You could be better than me even. So, half press A today. Yeah, it's super easy to learn. I just suck. I just really, really, really suck at glitching, okay? So speedrun yourself to Twitch partner and then pay me a crisp high five, okay? Pay me in a crisp high five. This is a half A press. It is the best speedrunning strat you've ever heard, bar none. It is the best, bar none. Best, bar none, speedrun strat. Did we get biggest chungus? No, we didn't. There we go. Biggest chungus? No, biggest. Do I have to defeat 5 of them? Maybe I have to defeat 5 of them. Wallmaster was trying to pay me. Oh, I see. Wallmaster did my Konami code half A press glitch to Twitch partner, and they just wanted to give me that crisp high five. He just wanted to give me the crisp high five, guys. I'm so rude. How could I do that? I'm so nasty, man. How could I do that? get back here. There we go. They're hooked on the same Z-axis as me. There we go, okay. Alright. No! Okay, we're gonna get the king. I know this isn't, like, necessary to the randomizer. It's a small little bird! I know this isn't necessary to the randomizer! Ah, but I want to get it now. I want to get it now. I feel like I've earned it at this point, okay? Ah! Bird! Bird! Okay. Ah! Man. I'm finally understanding why people rebrand every 2 months, because I come up with a good idea and cool character concept and it's like, damn it. Now I'm stuck as Nilly. Now I'm stuck as Nilly and I can't be my character. That's legit. I love Nilly. But man, that neat trapdoor spider idea. Oh, it's big as Chungus! It's the biggest Chungus! Perish! There we go. Yay! I did it. It was just an emotional thing. I did it for me, okay? And no one else. Stop it. I did it for me and no one else. Do I have a teleport back here? No, I don't. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to finish up here. I'm gonna have to finish up here because if I leave, there's no coming back. Terminal Nilly song. Counterpoint brand recognition is a thing. It is. I'm not changing. I'm not rebranding. I'm not changing. There is no need for me to actually change, okay? I'm not changing. I just now feel I understand the crippling urge to. It's funny you'd say, "Our White Goose." I downloaded Twitch for the first time in 2016 to watch his GDQ GoldenEye runs. Oh! I don't have the Song of Time! Oh my god, okay. This complicates things. Alright. Okay. Oh, we're going up. Stop it! Stop it! I have a friend that, whenever we're hanging out at their place, they play GDQ. They have GDQ on their computer. So it's always cool to see what kind of games people are playing. You know the Song of Time blocks actually do travel to the other time? Do they? That would make sense because I entered the Forest Temple as a kid and there were no Song of Time blocks there. Oh! Now that brings interesting stuff because if that's how the game is coded, because they reuse rooms, so does that mean that time is just a code that is a toggle? Hi, Confused Biscuit. I do bake. Not a lot, but I do bake. I do bake. I need to do another cookie decorating stream. Be sus like a roulette. What do you mean sus like a roulette? What doth thou mean? Star eyes. Where's your heart eyes? I was just really enamored with... I was super enamored with, super duper enamored with, the concept of the half A button press that I just, you know... I'm just in shock and awe. I'm in shock and awe. They're listed as separate maps. I don't think they're separate maps. Because I can run around and see, like, in Ship of Arcinian, I can run around and see, Adult Link in most places. I don't know if they're coded separately, but rather, there's, like, a toggle for certain items. Because if it was a separate... that would take a lot of space. I think there's a check for Link. Yeah, I don't think it toggles the whole map to change. I think it just toggles certain items. Because that would take a lot of space on a cartridge. So instead, create a second thing that's clipping. Right? So for like the house in Kakariko, right? Kakariko looks pretty much the same. But when it checks for Link, it will toggle actors, NPCs, and certain buildings on. Not the whole map changing, but certain buildings being different. Ooh. We're gonna have to do this with a bomb chew. I have to do this with a bomb chew. It's on the very corner. Okay. We're gonna have to do this with a bomb chew because I don't have a bomb. There we go. Because if I was trying to save file space, instead of creating a second Kakariko for Adult Link, I would just clip the new buildings on top and clip the signs for the shops onto there. And make sure that in my kid zone, everything is fine that can be hid underneath. That frame perfect dodge, hell yeah. I'm like 5 skilled. I'm a whole 5 skill, guys. Oh. Wish? Oh. There we go. Actually, let's try that nut tech. Let's try that nut tech. I don't think I need these. I think I have all of them. Okay. We're good. The Wallmaster was a pixel away from you when the bomb chewed the switch! Let's go! Base. I'm so skilled, guys. I am so skilled. Oh, hello there. You know about A? There's this weird symbol that's been in my dream lately. Apparently you pressed it 5,639 times. Wow! Wow! Does Ocarina of Time... Do they... It must be like since I've downloaded... since I got my N64. I sacrifice... You right. I am more agile. When I'm not tired as hell. When I'm not dying. I am indeed, quick. Speedy, if you will. Why, hello there. The bags under my eyes are atrocious today, guys. You fell into my trap! Ah! 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 Oh. No! No! I hate this. I had to walk all the way back the slowpoke way. Yoink! Yoinky doodles! Okay, let's see. Stop it. Stop it. I wish. Owie! Oh no. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Small also gives cuteness aura debuff. Not only does she have a dodge bonus, the enemies have to beat a wall to save. To hurt. Oi! I do. You know what? That is my fighting method. I am small, I am agile, and if anybody tries to attack me, people will think that they're hitting a child. So I have the benefit of... if someone does try to hurt me, I just have to pretend I'm 12. And then I will use my special attack! Social... special move. My special attack. When you fill up my charge meter, I can do social disgrace. Benefit of the doubt? No. Benefit of the doubt is not my special attack. It's social disgrace. You will become a pariah for attacking what is perceived to be a child. Good lord. Do not punt the child. Hello? Oh. Do not punt the child. I already beat up children though? Yeah, but now other people will care. And they'll call you a bad person. And then they'll call you out on Twitter. And we all know when you get called out on Twitter, your career is over. There's just no coming back, okay? Twitter is everything. Imagine, okay? Twitter is everything. If you don't have a Twitter account, you're dead. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. Ah! Ah! I don't use Twitter? No. You underestimate Twitter. Twitter does not care if you use Twitter. They're going to cancel you anyways. Twitter doesn't care if you actually use or engage with their platform or not. Wait, I'm dead? Yes. Sorry. Rest in Pisces for all the homies who died. I'm sorry, guys. Twitter doesn't care. You don't have to be on the platform. It doesn't matter. Wait. Ooh. Ah. I could have swore there was like... Eh? I could have swore there was something... Wait, how can there be a chest in an area that... Oh! I thought there was, like... Aha! There we go. My platform is on... What the heck is that? Another key in it. Yep. Knew it! There we go. Yay! Bro, imagine being cancelled on Twitter. Apparently, I've started following several people because do you guys know about the eyes of consent? Oh my god, guys, have you heard about the eyes of consent? What if Twitter cancels itself? I mean, Elon Musk does that on the daily. The lolly design thing? Yes, there was this dumbass that made a post with 2 stylized anime faces saying that if your face doesn't have a specific ratio, okay? If your face does not have a specific ratio, you are a lolly and you should be banned. Let me find the eyes of consent. There was like a point. Now I'm gonna preface this by saying, I'm gonna show this to you and you're gonna be like, Nilly, there's nothing different about these 2 pictures. There is, but it's so slight you could call it stylization. Blasphemy. This is the eyes of consent. I'm not crediting the dumbass on Twitter. Do you see this? Apparently the one on the bottom is lolly and Is lolly, and you should go to jail if that's your VTuber model. You should go to jail. What? Yeah, that's the eyes of consent. Apparently there's a golden ratio for your face that determines whether you're legal or not. Not like the person voicing them, but the ratio of your eyes to nose to mouth to chin and the pudginess of your cheeks. Yeah, you got the wrong ratio. I'm sorry, guys. It's jail for you. The eyes are slightly lower on the face than on the top? Yes. So the distinct differences are, number one, they've rounded out the cheeks more, so the cheeks are a bit wider than the top one. They have moved the eyes down a little bit on the face. If you see, like, where the... This is what contributes to the roundness of the cheek look. There is less space between the bottom of the eye, the top of the nose, the top of the mouth, and the chin. There is less space between them. They're more compressed. And the iris is wider. The iris itself is wider. There's less white space, less sclera, if you will, on the red one. Still 70% forehead regardless. Yes, but here's the problem, okay? This could definitely be stylization. This could definitely be... Ooh, make a mind! It does look like a me, doesn't it, right? But, yeah, apparently there's eyes of consent now. There's eyes of consent now. So, do with that information what you will. I want you guys, whenever you go out on a date, I need you guys to hold up a little paper card thing to their face and then just give a shake to your head and be like, sorry, I'm afraid your eyes aren't, your eyes are too big to consent. I'm sorry, I can't go on this date with you. I don't want to get canceled on Twitter. Ooh. How long has it been, do you know? 14 days! Oh no! And it's 17:17. I have to check on my cake! Not his cake! No! Well, one of those sticks you use to test chlorine levels in pools. No! Social media's fascination with the consent of fictional characters is wild. It is. It is. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure if Leon Kennedy were alive and real, he would not consent to half of the things, half of the pictures that I like him in. But nobody cares about that because he's not a minor. Poor Leon getting beat up on the regular. Go on. Okay, so I have discovered in my later life I have a fascination with Gudo, okay? Alright, only half... Well, not everything I like is him just getting impaled, okay? He's a grown-ass baby girl. He can handle being stabbed a couple times, okay? Impaled. Impaled as in I've taken a knife and I've stabbed him in the stomach. Impaled as in he's bleeding out as the people who care about him have to watch him slowly die. Yes. Not sure how much of what I said makes sense. It's okay, I'm sure I don't make sense either. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Sometimes you just want to see someone go through a bit of struggling. It's the yandere syndrome, okay? It's the yandere thing, okay? If he's been stabbed 15 times, he's gonna need someone to take care of him. Oh, it was about the Goron saying 14 days, eh? Oh, this seed has been going... No! No! That's a crazy red flag. It's okay. I don't want to hurt real people, see? Because I can separate fiction and reality. Because I have 2 brain cells. I can separate fiction from reality, and that means that I can do heinous things to someone in my brain and yet somehow not do that to real people. I spec'd into being a normal human being, guys. Imagine. Sometimes you just want to see a pretty boy struggling to survive, and then turn you desperately. yeah. You get it, Enapoto. Sometimes it's about seeing how far you can break someone. Seeing how far you can break someone before they finally relent. How much starvation and physical harm must I cause you before you will willingly put on the dog collar? Yeah, I'm a high-functioning degen, excuse me. I feel so seen. Thank you, Enapoto. We are kindred spirits, as it were. We're kindred spirits. Me? Might as well kill me. You're saying that you won't put on the dog collar? I'd like to test that theory. Actually, no. See, here's the difference. Leon isn't real, so I can murderize him all I want. And he's not a minor, so I won't get canceled on Twitter for it. He's an adult, therefore it's okay. There's a difference, okay? There's a difference. Damn it. There we go. Oh lord, oh god, oh god. Have you checked the eyes? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just a starstruck little gal. Just a starstruck little gal. Okay. No! No! I should have saved, damn it. No! Have I checked Leon's eye ratio? No, Leon's eye ratio is a normal human. Like, he's got a really long distance in terms of stylization. I know, I know. Oh god, it's tiny! Oh lord! Oh god! It's a little F-wing coming in to attack me. Good lord. Okay. This should be saved. There we go. Oh, I have to go up? Okay. I'm so happy I didn't buy that bomber jacket. What? You mean you had the opportunity to spend $1,000 on getting Leon's bomber jacket and you didn't? You're telling me you had the opportunity to buy an expensive out-the-ass licensed video game jacket and you didn't? Just to flex on poor people? What's wrong with you, Boltarian? We all know the point of having money is just to flex on the poor people. Bills, mortgages, groceries. Who cares about that, okay? Buy yourself an obscenely expensive jacket to flex on your poor friends. Wait, I'm lolly-coded? Guys, we have to check the eye ratio. Hold on, guys. We have to check the eye ratio. Do I match the eyes of consent? Hold on, guys. We gotta check. Do I have the eyes of consent? Am I lolly-coded? Okay, guys. Here we go. We're gonna check now. Am I lolly-coded, guys? No, I think I'm good. It's a little hard because I'm breathing a bit. I'm breathing a little heavily, but... No, I think I've got the eyes of consent, guys. You see this? I think I match it almost exactly. Yeah, I match it almost exactly. Guys, I've got the eyes of consent. I've got the eyes of consent. You can create graphic depictions of abuse and harm, and it's okay because my eye ratio is the right size. I match the stencil concerningly well, right? Right? Guys, you can depict me in graphic scenes of abuse and harm, and it's okay. I've got the eyes of consent. Owie. I'm legally puntable. Ooh. Hello, Playflicker, welcome! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch, and guess what, guys? I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch, and I have the eyes of consent. Look at this. You can depict me in horribly graphic and violent scenes. Because my eye size is the right ratio, guys. Look! Look! I'm exactly on the stencil, guys. It's okay to depict me in a graphic scenes of violence and drug abuse and whatnot. Because my eye ratio is the right size. Come on! Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. I passed the test, I did! What were you playing, by the way? What were you playing, by the way? So what we were talking about was this stupid thing going around on Twitter. This stupid thing going... Oh, I messed up. There you go. There you go. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, we were just talking about my baby girl, Leon Kennedy. Wow. How astutely on topic of you. You picked the best time to raid. We were talking about my baby girl, Leon Kennedy. And his eye ratio makes it okay for me to commission Gudo art of him. He's so sweet and innocent, isn't he? He's so sweet and innocent and baby girl. What a cute little lad. What a cute little lad who got lost. Got lost on his first day. Can you believe that? He's so cute and puntable. He's got the way that he just looks at you makes you want to sock him right in the face, you know? He's so cute. So cute. Good fun, but I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Blunderful. Rest well. Okay. Poor guy's having a rough first day and it's only getting worse. Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. It just makes you want to punch him, doesn't it? Bring him back down to earth. Bring him back down to earth. Okay. No! I can't backflip. I need... But I saved, though. I saved. So did it save this? I hope Leon never runs into you. Oh, he can't. He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. He doesn't exist, Poltarian. If he existed, I'd feel different. If he existed, then I'd feel bad. I don't think any person should go what he had to go through. He's very, 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 very hurt and troubled. He's very hurt and troubled, and I would like to hold him tenderly in real life. But since he's a fictional character, he gets the boot, okay? Since he's not real, he gets the boot. There's some very... Yeah, but a cosplayer's a person. They're not Leon. They're like Jim from accounting. They're not Leon. They're Jim from accounting. I missed. No! Okay. If they're not real, you can do pretty much anything, right? Right? Imitate. Yeah, just a cheap copy. What is a cosplayer but a cheap copy? I'll stop him from drinking by taking his flask and chugging it whenever. Yeah! See? Anti-Air Jordans, welcome to the cookie jar. This room keeps resetting! Wait, I have a hook shot. Damn it! Wait, I don't need to do this. Hold on, I'm stupid. Welcome! See, I want to punch him. I want him to suffer and bleed. Yeah, so like when he's 20, he's puntable, okay? When he's 20, he's puntable. When he's 36, I want to give him a hug. When he's 36, I want to give him a hug. But yeah, I totally would. If he goes out drinking, I'd just drink his drink faster than he could. That's the best way to stop your friends from drinking. Just make it really expensive to get drunk. Give them consequences. Give them consequences. Nintendo would never make a Zelda video. What do you mean? This is a special Nintendo. This is a special N64 that I got from my uncle who works at Nintendo. Can I? Oh, perfect. Okay. What do you mean? My uncle that works at Nintendo gave me this copy. It was a beta copy that never saw the light of day. They would definitely, but to be fair though, these are 3DS textures and models. To be fair, they did remaster it like this. They did. They did remaster it like this. In fact, even maybe. Oh no, please. Ah! They did. This is the 3DS textures. Remember, kids, it's the... Yeah, so I have a valid copy. I have a valid copy of the game. Actually, I do. You want me to go to downstairs and put it on the hand cam? It's pretty old. I got my cartridge with my N64 downstairs. Based on how old the seed is, not how long it's been going on? Yeah. I think it is based on how old the seed is because, I think it is based on how old the seed is because I did make it. I did make it, a while ago. Cool. Whee! Yeah. Wait, there's nothing more in that room I can do, I think. I need to go here. Oh. It's okay. Wow! Oh no! See, that was so scary as a kid. I thought the game would end if that caught me. Okay. Bingus bogus! No! I was gonna do a super cool jump! You stupid! I was gonna be cool! Okay. Oops, don't you oopsie doopsies me! Don't you oopsie doopsies me! Boom. What do you mean I'm cool despite my failings? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I don't have the song in time. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go. Damn it. I don't have the song of time. You know what? Maybe we should come back here when I have song of time. Ah! If it's downstairs, then what version is this? That is upstairs. Yeah. What? Up, down? Boom. Destroy the door. Nice. McDude! Okay. Yeah, I wish. Oh, he's so tiny! How am I supposed to hit him? He's so tiny! Okay, now he's normal. But hardware emulation is entirely legal? Yeah, if you own a valid copy of the game. You know what? I'm just gonna fight the boss and then we'll come back here when I have the song of time. I don't like this dungeon. I don't like it. What do you mean he's IRL vanille size? I'm going to kill you. You will die in 7 days. You will die. Oh, wait. Enemies have 2 times speed. See how well this goes. Decided to take a walk and I'm back. Hello, Paladin. How's it going? I hate the fire temple. I want Burke here to do it for me. I hate it. It's huge. Like a daddy long legs, your fangs can't pierce the skin. No! Oh, good lord. Ah! Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, ah! Ah! Get back here! Ah! I think I'm running Foxtrot. I am running Foxtrot, not Anchor, so I have to suffer through this alone. Ah! Ah! Come on. Oh, come on! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Who named this guy Volvagia anyway? Goodbye. I died. Okay, we're good. A Japanese man with limited English knowledge, probably. Moderate to limited. Because his name definitely takes from volcano. Keep in mind, this was made before Google was a thing. This was made this was made before Google was a thing. He didn't get to have the random name generators. He had to like sit there and actually make a cool name. He's so tiny! What the hell? Oh my god! He's so tiny! What the hell? Look at how small he is! His head is so tiny! No, I backflipped into him! I backflipped into him. Does the fight start? Oh my god, the fight starts over. Oh my god, the fight starts over. No! Doesn't matter, break. He had an international copy of the Yellow Pages from Boston. The old Yoinky Sproinky. Is he normal or is he chungus? I can't quite tell. Damn it. Here we go. Winky! Spelunky! Oh lord, I'm gonna perish. I'm gonna perish. Do I have Nehru's love? I do. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're not gonna perish. I have Nehru's love. Life is good. we go. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. Life's good. Life's good again. Life's good again. Life is good again. Boink! Here we go. Okay. Wah! There we go. Okay. Keep him at bay for a second. Owie! No! Ah! Oh no, neighbor's love is gonna expire. Okay. Don't kidnap me! Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay. Let's go! Okay, if I'm not careful when I do that, he can nab me. If I'm not careful, he can nab me. There we go. Wah! Get back here! An earthworm of a dragon. Ah! I wish if I killed him I'd get like 60 seconds without him, but he just keeps coming back! He just keeps coming back! Just keeps coming back! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh lord. Okay, we're good. We're good. It'll reset. Alright. Oh, okay. Owie! Ah! You take damage from my bow? No. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go! Yay! Hello, Melkor! Welcome! Bwah, 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 bwah. Ba, 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 la, 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 la. Hey. Not! Okay. Damn it. Damn it, we got a bundle of arrows. I think the songs are at the song locations. The songs are at the song locations. I'm gonna have to come back here with the... Okay. We'll finish it. We'll finish it. I barely remember these games anymore. I regret to inform you that's the Desert Colossus. That is not where it's supposed to be, my homie. My dude, my man. Do not feel bad. That's not how the game's supposed to be. I'm being a little bit of a silly Billy with the settings, okay? That's the Spirit Temple entrance. You do not remember these games because this is not how the games were meant to be played. But they are now. They are now. Elish. Okay, there we go. Elish! remember them, but that's because I streamed it last week. Let's go! You got it set up and working! Let's go. I got that from the Rando tag, yes. But not always. Some people just randomize the contents of the chests, not like the entrances and spawns and stuff. There's different levels of randomizer. There's different levels. I'm gonna find out that like a medallion is in one of the chests. I'm gonna cry. There's gonna be a medallion in one of them dark chests. Ooh, it comes backwards. And I need the Song of Time for. I'm gonna cry, like internally and maybe a little bit externally. Completed everything up to and including the Forest Temple. Let's go. The kid era is pretty fast because there's no keys, but as soon as you get into the adult era, it gets just like a little bit obnoxious, I'm gonna say. The length of the dungeons is just a wee much. Wait, what's in this door? A chest. I don't know what time we'll be free to continue with this week, but are you free to stop by that? I want to watch it. I might go watch your VOD. I like people playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They're banger games. Ow! Ow, ow. Wait, is this whole line? That's a fake door if I ever saw one. That's also a fake door if I ever saw one. Stop it! I hate the little fire keys. I hate the little fire keys. Whee! There we go. Boink. I'm gonna go backwards. Okay. There's 2 doors. Oh, this just takes me back here? Okay. Okay, there's nothing back there if I remember, so it's this way. Wah! I need the Song of Time. There's no way for me to get here as a kid to try and bypass the block. Stop it! No, owie! No way for me to get here as a kid. So I have to do it as an adult. Oh, we never defeated Bingus Bungus. That's right. Okay. He's a huge boy! There we go. Bingus Bungus! Owie! Ah! He's so fast! Good lord. Damn it! Okay. Sandwich! Okay. Sandwich! Every time I bonk him, he's a different size, and when he's so small, he's so hard to hit! Ah! There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. We go. Yeah! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I may have perished just a little bit. Just a tad, if you will. Just a small amount. Door. More door. Guys, I've solved the secret. They should have just brought a locksmith. There we go. Whee! Okay. I gotta say, my dudes, my brain is firing on approximately 1 out of 8 cylinders right now. So ganbatte. These little keys are going to be the end of me. He's massive! Look at that chungus! Look at that chungus! I don't know where his actual hitbox is. Okay, I'm gonna go lure the dude first. Where is his hitbox? Where is his actual hitbox? Let's go 1 cylinder! All you need, baby. Alright, don't attack me, please. Okay, thank you. Oh! I got a key. A key is that. Okay. Got 2 of the upper rooms. There's the... Oh, there's only the 1 chest left? Unless it doesn't show me chests on the map. Should show me chests. There should only be the 1 chest left then. You're now manually breathing? I regret to inform you I'm too stupid to read that comment slash. I'm so sorry. I'm firing on 1 cylinder. I don't have the... I'm just gonna stop breathing. Let's be real. I'm not gonna make it, Chief. You can't get me to breathe manual. I can barely play the game, let alone turn on manual breathing. Don't die. I make no promises. Wouldn't that be funny? Commit to the bit, as it were. Hellish, 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 hellish. Okay, there we go. My dude, I'm immune. I'm immune. Imagine reading in the current year, right? Everyone knows that you don't actually read anything. You just watch a TikTok. You watch some teenager on TikTok give you the TLDR of American history, and that's just how we do it, okay? That's just how we do it. I need your streams to bring up my mood at the moment. I'm sorry, Alright, we're gonna activate cylinder number 2. Guys, we're gonna put the gasoline in. We're putting the gasoline in and we're gonna activate cylinder number 2. This is it. I'm manually being funny now. Oh, there's a chest in here. I knew it. I knew it. Why doth it not show on the map, though? I think that's everything other than... I think that's... Yeah, I visited every room for the first floor. Song of Time. Yep, okay. I can't do that one if I wanted to. One of the few very long jumps in the game that doesn't hard-coded kill you. You are now streaming manually. No! Who needs literacy when other people can tell us what we're supposed to think after they... Yeah, not even after you perceive the media. After they perceive the media. However, I am someone who does that in terms of, like, there's this one guy that puts out, like, really multi-hour long retrospectives. That guy I trust. He shows you the gameplay. Like, there's... If you're gonna show me 20 hours of Skyrim gameplay... I'm experiencing it simultaneously with this man at this point. This is one step below a Twitch. It's a Twitch playthrough plus. I get to focus on making a long ass video and I don't have to be funny the whole time. Yeah, it's that dude. It's that dude. It is that dude. Doots magoots, as it were. Actually, you know what I'll buy? Do I have a Kakariko teleport? I do. Okay, I'm gonna put a check mark by the fire temple. The little Star Wars Song of Time. So we completed it, but I need the Song of Time to truly and completely understand it. I need to go to Grandma's house. Wait, is the dude up there at night? Damn. That guy's up there all the time. But yeah, some people just consume media through like AI voice covers of... Because I see them on YouTube, which means that people watch it. I see them on YouTube, which means that people watch it. There are these people who use AI voices to, Oh, I don't have it. Damn, okay. They use AI voices to read through... Can I enter here? Damn. Should have gone the other way. Wait, hold on. There we go. Ha ha. Hee hee. Wait, I need to pass the time today. I don't think Grandma's house is open. I want an AI voice cover of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. There you go. There's your AI. There's your AI screaming. I hope you're happy. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? I got the Song of Storms. Oopsies. I have the Song of Storms. So, hold on, this opens up some things. Hyrule Field Castle side is probably the closest. There are some, right before the stream started, I got it. I walked out to check where outside was, and I got the Song of Storms. I walked outside to see what was outside, and I got the Song of Storms. So. There's some grottos we can check now. I do it as well because I enjoy long-form video essays and hearing well-constructed views on media. Well, I enjoy that too. And if you're gonna show me 20 hours of gameplay, or at least an hour long of edited gameplay, you probably are gonna put stuff in there that showcases your point. Like, it's kind of hard to edit a 5-hour long review and have 5 hours of glitches in there if 5 hours of glitches didn't happen, right? Deku Tree is a Shadow Temple. Okay, we can do the Shadow Temple. Okay. But like, ooh, what's this say? 30 spider souls yields a projectile. Let's go. Gonna wait for that for a sec. Okay, there we go. There's one here. There's one at Gerudo Valley, which is la 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 la. Here. Oh, I'm on the right side. Perfect. Okay, did I get the chest over here? I did. I think there's a way. There's cryptic and then there's obscure. I generated a Helldemizer. Okay, I generated a Helldemizer. And, I actually generated a new one because I realized a medallion can be found in the belly of a deity. I think I got that one already. Yeah, I got Jabu Jabu's belly. 5 Mumbo tokens! I should record. There's one more I can get. I think I have the Gerudo card. There's one more Song of Storms grotto I can get in Gerudo Valley proper. But about those there's so much anime to watch. I understand using like a 10-minute AI read video where they're showcasing an anime. Did I get the training grounds? Water temple. I don't want to do that. I don't have a long shot. I don't want to do that. I wish. Okay. Boom. I understand wanting to watch that. Oh. There he is. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nuts. Okay. Thank you. I think I have everything I need to do at least half of the water temple, though. Thank you very much. There's so much media out there to consume, you can't possibly consume it all at once. However, if you're using like a 10-minute video review to encapsulate your opinions on an anime that you have yet to watch, might need to check yourself. Let's see. Where's another one? Temple of Time. I'm gonna see. I just need the medallions. Missing grottos and scrub. I need to find the royal family's tomb. Okay. DC grotto. What did I mean by DC grotto? Death Mountain Crater? No, Death Mountain Crater scrub. DC Denongo's Cavern? There's no grotto inside. What does DC mean, Nilly? Nilly, what did you mean? In Gerudo Valley? Okay. The belly of a deity. Sacred Forest Meadow. Oh, I should be able to get that. The Desert Colossus. Oh, I don't think I have a way to get there. If it's above the Lost Woods. I got that already. The Goddess of the Sand. Okay, alright. Interesting. I don't have a way. I don't have a way as a child to get there to plant the seeds. Unless, where's the spirit temple? The bottom of the well. I have to be able to run through the kid half of the spirit temple. Do I have the slingshot? Yeah, okay. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. I can plant a bean there. Gotten hooked on playing Fallout London. Total conversion mod for Fallout 4. I need to go to sleep for work, but I don't want to stop. I feel you. I feel you. But just remember, okay? Just sleep right until you have to go to work. Go to work, then the moment you get home, you can play more Fallout London. The moment you get home. Also, how friendly are you with your boss? When was the last time you took a day off? You could just say, if it's been more than 3 months since you've taken a day off of work, just call and say, hey, I'm really not feeling hot. My body's feeling heavy. I'm not feeling very well today. I'm gonna take today off. And if they don't, if you're someone who has a reputable standing, okay? Keep this in mind. If you have a reputable standing with work, on occasion, you can pull stunts like this and it'll work. It cannot be a frequent thing. It can't be any more than once every 3 months. Once every 3 months, you can be like, damn, I'm feeling kind of bad. I'm gonna rest. You could. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Work isn't worth it, okay? Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Do I have one that goes to... No, I don't. Okay. Treat yourself, my dude. You will do it. Treat yourself. If you haven't taken a day off in 2 years, take maybe 2 days. Just call in sick. Just call in sick. Just remember, okay? If you call in sick, you can't leave your house. And if you do leave your house, you must be spotted buying cold medicine, okay? I'm gonna New York and buy myself a $29 hot dog. Damn! Alright, do it! Do it, do a little smokes. Yeah, treat yourself in a poto. Mwah. Treat yourself. If you haven't taken a day off in 2 years, take the next 2 days off. Just go, I'm sick. And then just chillax at home doing nothing. Don't go out to town, okay? Because there's a chance that coworkers or coworkers' family members could see you and then report me like, they called off, but they were really going to the summer festival. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't call in sick to go to a public event. That's mistake number 1, okay? Don't call in sick. Don't call in sick to a public event. But if you're gonna chillax, if you're gonna vegetate on the couch, you're gonna play Fallout London, you're just gonna order a pizza in so you don't have to leave. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Call into work. Only time I ever leave the house to go to work, call in. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Buy some cold medicine. Once you're certain nobody you know is there, get yourself some brewskis as well. Yeah, do that. I tell my boss I'm going to the event. He says, okay, see you in the next event. You got a good boss. If he's He's huge! Kombucha it is. No. Spiked kombucha, Paladin. Spiked kombucha. Spiked kombucha. Whoop! He's huge. He's tiny! Look how small he is! Oh my god. He's tiny! Good. Oh my god, he's so small. A claim check, yay! So Link finally reveals thyself. Yeah. The fire medallion! Hell yeah! We got it! We got it, Chief! We got it! Oh, I need pink, hold on. I wrote my notes in a lot of colors. I have really cute notes, okay? If you're gonna spend the time making notes, you might as well spend the time to make them cute, you feel me? Okay, there we go. I have a nice clear ruler so I can see where I'm making my lines. I'm gonna play Fallout London now, but I don't know if it's available pre-update. You have to download a rollback. So I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna say, do not provide any login information. Do not provide any login information. There's ways to downgrade your Fallout without having to give them your login information. Because I've seen that. I think it was Mako Fukasame. He's smash. Let's see where it takes me to. Okay. There's. Ooh. Oh no, I got it. Okay. Okay. Here? DC Grotto. What did I mean by DC Grotto? What did I mean by DC Grotto? What did I mean? I already did a downgrade on my game manually. It was a pain, a lot of mistakes and several reinstalls, but you downgraded it? Let's go. I'm pretty sure I got this already. I did. La 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 la. Oh, Death Mountain Crater Scrub. I see. I have the kit to get here. Okay. What is DC Grotto? What is DC Grotto? What could I have possibly collapsed to mean DC? Ah! I know there's a Songstorm's Grotto out here. Maybe I'm at Goron City and not DC? Maybe I'm at Goron City? The Disconnect Grotto, yeah. I found the World Family Stone! Oh lord, he's huge. Oh lord. Okay, there we go. He's small. He's big! Oh, what? Maybe I meant... Oh, I'm running out of arrows. Good job! There we go. Haunted Wasteland would have been HW. Desert Colossus! Desert Colossus Grotto. I need a strength upgrade for that. I need a strength upgrade for that. Oh, big money. Big money! Welcome to Baltimore. Big money, big dicks, big wives, big debt. Oh, he's so tiny! Oh, Lord! Oh, God! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They move so fast. They move so... Double the speed, double the skirt! Stun locked to oblivion! I actually needed that master hand to save me. I actually needed it. We would have been so dead. There we go. We would have been so dead if we didn't have that. Oh my god. I need the Song of Time, home fry. No! No! Got the sun song. Okay. I can't. It's the one song I don't need. It's the one song I don't need. Don't scream at me! Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, so mark it on the list. We found the royal family's tomb. There we go. So now the only song I'm missing, I think, is the one when I get the Nocturne of Shadow. So the Nocturne of Shadow is the Song of Time. Which means... Where's the water medallion? The water medallion's in the Desert Colossus. If I want to get the Song of Time... Wait, Wait, hold on. Where's the Shadow Medallion? Spiritual... So I should just do the Desert Colossus! I should just do the Desert Colossus. Oh wait, let's get the beans first. Let's get Bemis. There we go. Let's get the Bemis. Fat nuts right here at the Temple of Time. Fat nuts at the Temple of Time. Where's a light medallion? Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley. What am I missing? I'm missing the strength upgrade. I'm missing the strength upgrade for Gerudo Valley. So I need to find that. There's a grotto there? Yeah, there's a grotto there. Plundering an ancient tree is a foolish choice. Wait, now these work song. La 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 la. while I'm here, I can get the scrub. I can get the scrub, and I can... In typical Imperial British fashion, Fallout London will take over your Fallout 4 installation. Let's go! Let's go, base! That's so base! Dude, imagine an actual Fallout taking place in the UK, okay? They have the Royal British Museum. You could have night at the museum, guys! You could have night at the museum! You could have a bunch of ghouls that took over a museum and are LARPing. The test of the seas holds some rupees. You could have LARPers, just like how they had the freaking Legion. You could have LARPers. Oh, I had beans this whole time. Okay. Chomp chomp. Do I have one that goes close? Let's see. I've heard a few people saying that Fallout London is buggy, you know, totally on brand to the base game. Well, to be fair, if I was playing Enderall, if I was playing Fallout London, right, if I was playing an overhaul mod, okay, these people don't get paid for their work. It's a passion project. Like, maybe they have a Patreon, but these typically aren't their incomes, right? Hoyo! Hoyo! Hello! It probably isn't their base income and they have jobs to do, so it's like a completely... Not buggy, but it does crash a lot. That's fair. Again, these people are doing it with, like, the love in their hearts. I hold those kinds of games that were made to a lower standard than a corporate game, as you will. Good lord. Okay, we're good. Ah. Times the... Ah! 2 times the fist! Okay. I'm gonna kill these guys. This might make it easier. It's so tiny. Okay. So small. So tiny. Okay. Whee! It's an awesome experience. Much better than Vanilla Fallout 4. These people, they put their passion into the projects. I don't hold them to the same standard that I would Bethesda because these people make games for a living, which means it is their job. It's not like someone has a day job and then on the side. Okay, alright, there's nothing here. Main. Okay, definitely greater scrub. Boom. Actually, I'm gonna save like no seconds, but a Warhammer Fantasy Total Conversion mod for Crusader Kings 2. You're 100% right about it being a passion project. It is. It is. Like people put in the time that they can, but you're not getting paid for it, right? So it will take longer for these mods to come out. The mods will not have the same quality because you don't have the same studio resources, like high quality recording booths, right? A lot of people that are doing the voiceovers from the game are doing the best they can making a home booth, right? And you don't typically pay for corporate programs, which have like, unless you're someone who's like an audio engineer, right? You don't really know how to mix stuff properly. Like, there's a lot of plugins. People go to school to become audio engineers, right? So the quality of the voice acting, I don't hold to the same standard. Stories, I do, because it costs no money to write a good story. It costs $0 to write a good story. So I will judge you on your story writing capability, but on terms of like, as long as it doesn't crash so frequently I can't play the game, the quality of the voice acting, as long as you can tell that they're trying, I'm okay with it, right? Like, my standards are a little lower because it is a passion project. If you buy the Game of the Year edition on GOG, you can download and patch Fallout London right through the GOG launcher. Let's go. Wait, this is not what I thought it was. Shadow Temple, bottom of the well. I need the bottom of the well. There we go. Bottom of the well. There we go. Oh. I have to play I got the Song of Storms today. I have to play it. I'm personally having a lot of fun with Fallout 11, even with the crashes. Oh yeah, like, again, I had to download a stabilization patch for Fallout New Vegas, and I don't hold it against Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3, because the developers didn't intend, it wasn't made for the PC, and the developers did not intend for the game to be played like that, right? They didn't mean for the game to crash. That's not the intended experience. So, Fallout 4 crashing? Yeah, it was made in the PC age. It was made in the PC age. I will judge it. But 3 in New Vegas? No. There's a mod for Fallout 3 that makes Sydney into a full companion. Who's Sydney again? It's been a hot minute since I've played 3. It has been like a literal year. A literal year since I have played 3. Oh my god. It's been a literal year. Bean of the 2-hour stand-up. Paladin, you are a good bean doing your job for the 2-hour stand-up enforcement committee. That's a volunteer position. Thank you for your service and your hard work. I will stand up. Gotcha. Oh, good lord, I needed that. I was sitting for like 14 hours yesterday. My back hurt. My back hurt in bed yesterday. You're not supposed to sit for that long. Ugh. Guys, my entire body feels like jello. I don't know how to describe it other than it feels like there's a weighted blanket over the entirety of my body. Everything is so sluggish and doesn't want to cooperate. It feels so heavy. It feels so heavy, my dudes. Oh. There we go. Alright. Shake out my knees. Someone put this cookie witch on a medieval torture rack and stretch her spine, please. I could use that. There we go. You're trying to tell me to dance with your little songs? Oh, good lord. Okay. I am the Potato Master. Paladin, if you're awake when I'm done, can you remind me? Is it possible, perchance, per se, that you could remind me to put my potato chess match onto... YouTube? I gotta do that. It's gonna be a legal obligation. I have to do that. Hold on. Okay, I remember this. Nut. We had a whole conversation about how you should nut on your friends, and he looks very friendly. Oh shoot! They de-stun faster too. Oh, okay. Alright. I have the intended items. When did we have a conversation about nutting on? Yesterday. Why yesterday? We were talking about, nutting on your friends. Not what I intended. We had a conversation about nutting on your friends yesterday in the Ren. I said a lot of things. Here's the thing. It's very hard for me to remember when exactly. I think we were in the Forest Temple. I think I was in the Forest Temple. You know what? I'm just gonna do it the old way. Oh, you know what I could do? I could probably nut on that bomb. Make it... Damn it, I missed. Okay. Who's that targeting? Oops. Damn it, okay. You were close. There we go! Nut! Yeah, I'm just gonna run, I'm gonna run. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. You told me that Din's fire doesn't work on keys, it just lights them on fire. It does! It's so annoying! It's so annoying! You're like, ah, yeah, a mob of enemies, I'm gonna use Din's fire. How about we don't? Nope! All it's gonna do is... All it's gonna do is just light them on fire and make them deal more damage! Most people don't remember things they say 14 hours into a stream. I'm an exception. True. We were talking about, We were talking about nutting all over your friends. I believe it was specifically because I was nutting on, the Stalfos. I was nutting on the Stalfos and someone's like, wow, Millie nutted on someone. No! Millie nutted on someone! And yeah, nutting on people is a really good strategy in this game. Oh no, the mirrors. Try this on Ocarina. What's that? What is that? What do you gotta say? A surge of magic came from the lost woods. There we go. That won't be the time. Yeah, that will be far from the last time that I nut. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're fine. It's good. Life's good. Here we go. Okay. Nut. Okay, there we go. Da 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 da. Okay. I can remember portions. I don't remember everything that I said in a 14-hour stream, but I think I can Cole's Notes the stream. I could probably Cole's Notes the stream. But I say way too much weird crap on a regular basis for me to remember everything. Oh my god. Why do I bring this hell upon myself? Truly, the world's finest foil and most even match is naught but myself. For no one can bring upon such grief without intimate knowledge. Come for the pastry witch, stay for the unhinged rants. Yes, you guys will stay here because I'm gonna rant about really weird things. Stop it. No! Oh my god, there's 2 of them in here! Oh god, that's what it is! There's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! This is why I have Femsplain as a tag. Unhinged rants. Well, this is why I have Femsplaining as a tag, because I can and will yap your ear off about absolutely everything. Okay. We run around. And we wait for the dead hand to come. Okay. Alright. I'm just here because I have a secret plan to save Sherry from Nilly one day, but I keep it under wraps. I heard nothing. I heard nothing. One day I shall be free. I don't consent to the yapping. Look into my eyes and know that I don't consent. Ah, I'm sorry, but the ratio of the bridge of your nose... The bridge of your nose to the top of your clavicle tells me otherwise. What's a clavicle? I forgot. Hold on, let me Google that. The ratio of the tip of your nose to the bottom of your deviated septum. Where is that? Oh, your collarbone. Okay, alright, yeah. The ratio of your face to your shoulders don't match. It ain't right, Chief. It ain't right. Your ratio literally invalidates your consent? No! I like how it only matters when it applies to smaller fictional characters. Like, we don't care about the Gudo and torture porn that is made for adults. I consent to the yapping and that overrides Robotoken's lack of consent? Yes. That is a sentence if I ever did read one. I have a key. Done. Oh, I'm gonna need the strength upgrade. Oh, I didn't think about that. Jeez. Oh no, jeez, oh boy, oh heck. Okay. Woo! Here we go. Okay. We need to find that strength upgrade or the adult can't come in. Ah! Damn it! I can't believe this. I hate this dead hand. I know I put him in here, but I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Your nose has only been broken 5 times. Winds up, shoulder. How about a 6th? Up. I think that's the whole problem. Not standing still enough. Yeah, fair. Maybe I should stand still and then backflip. There we go. Stand still and backflip. Kids these days. Constantly running about because a hand from the demon dimension is chasing them. Back in my day, we just let them kidnap the children. Like, come on, one less mouth to feed, am I right? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell him. I wish there was a hint on where the progressive strength upgrades were. That would be a time. Ah! Oh! I've gotten too used to Anchor where we can do teleport shenanigans. Teleport shenanigans to bypass this stuff. I could just stand here and tell Burke to teleport onto me and he'd do it and then we just bypass half the game. I've been too spoiled, guys. I've been too spoiled. I've been too spoiled, lads. Ah, the Wallmaster's lonely and my eyes conveyed consent. Damn. I can't believe it. I can't be betrayed by my own noggin. Betrayed by that person that I got the booth model from. I trusted them. I paid them a very small amount of money. I will not credit them. I can't. I think they took the model off the market and I can't credit them anymore, which sucks. I can't find the freaking page, probably because it was a limited time run. They only wanted so many people with the model. This is the one thing that I can't find. Otherwise, my credits are in there. Too many people bought it. I know a few with it, though. Yeah. Hexa VT had it for a while. I have it. Yoro Yo-Yo has it. Or had it for a period of time. I am far from the first person to get this model, so... Whoosh. And... Oh, I'm out of magic! Okay, fine. I'll do it the vanilla way. Damn it! I guess I have to do it the vanilla way. Owie. Boom. There we go. Probably would be a good time to drink this, though. Smart. Pastel Kofi just started with it, so does Lilycoo. I'll have to give him a follow. If you want to message that to me, I'll give them a follow. Check them out. It's a good model. It's a very versatile model. Are you in an agency? I am not. If I was in an agency, I'd have to have agency branding on, right? So there would be like a information for the company labeled everywhere. Mysterious stranger in Fallout London is Bond. James Bond, let's go! Can I nut on this guy? I can't. Oh, good lord. We're doing it Burke's way. We're doing it Burke's way! Woo. I do not want to get close to that. Oh god, he runs so fast! Look at him go! Oh my god, he's running, he's running. How does agency stuff work? You guys want a little aside on how corporate VTuberisms work? You guys want a little aside on how a corporate VTuber works? I'm gonna have to whip out MS Paint Kun. Oh, okay, alright. That was stressful. That was stressful, my dudes. That was a time and a half. Here we go. Alright. I can't move there until I get the... I'm gonna have to maybe try... Did I do the... training ground? I did not. Okay. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second. I wish we had armor like Iron Knuckle. I mean, that would be cool. Then people couldn't nut on me. Then they couldn't nut on me. Here, let me just... okay. I'll explain corporate VTubers in a nutshell. Corporate VTuberism in a nutshell, okay? I am not a corporate VTuber. I am part of a friend group called the M&Ms, or Misfits and Monsters, which means we're just friends. There is no, like, actual money being moved around anywhere. There's no money being moved around under there. If you are a corporate VTuber, okay? How to spot a corporate VTuber out in the wild, okay? They're gonna have their PFP on their Twitter. And then their name is gonna be Vanille or something. And then they're gonna have, usually in brackets, or some kind of like indicator, or like their Oshi mark. Mine's cake. You put a shortcake on your... Hey, honey. If you put a shortcake on your Twitter, that is my Oshi mark. And then it would be like Hollow EN. Or Hollow Justice. Or we'll call it, I don't know, Hollow Sin. Hollow Sin. So one way to tell is on their like Twitter, their socials, they would have their names. So like Hollow Live, V for Mirai, V Shoujo, right? Like if you look at Michi Mochivi, it'll be like Michi Mochivi, her Oshimark, and then V Shoujo, right? Or Giga, Oshimark, V Shoujo. That's one way. Hollow Failure. Oh god, yeah. Let's go Hollow Fail. Nice corporation, thanks. Yeah. Hollow Fail. I'm a hollow failure. So that's one way. Number two, when you're in their About Me sections, they're gonna have typically a section being like, oh look, this is V Shoujo. If I pull up an example, let's look up Giga from V Shoujo while we're on topic. Giga. I'm gonna look it up first. Here we go. Here's Giga from V Shoujo. This is Giga's thing. MS Pinkun. There we go. This is Giga. Okay, so you see her Oshimark apparently is a top. That's her Oshimark base. She's from V Shoujo, it's in her name, and she's part of the verified V Shoujo group. Great way to spot it. There's an @ for the company, right? To show that she's part of a company. This is her friend group, Girls FC. Girls FC is her friend group, equivalent to Misfits and Monsters, which I'm a part of. It's a group of friends that make content together, but they are not bound by stuff. If we go on her Twitch, we're gonna mute the site. She's not live right now. She's affiliated with V Shoujo on Twitch. She's part of the streamer group V Shoujo. If you're part of a company, your company stream group is gonna be what's labeled under here. Giga is a part of several teams. If I look up Bat at Video Games, who's live right now. Hi, Bat. If I look up Bat has Girls FC as her main. You can see that Giga's part of the team. So if you look up Girls FC, you can see when Giga's live and that she's part of the group. But because she's part of a corporation, she has to put her corpo in her stream team. Before Giga joined V Shoujo, she was part of the same group of... Well, she never left. She never left. She's still a part and still streams with them. Oh, you said it right as I was writing that? Let's go. Okay, Streamline, let's go. So you have this here. And then typically in their About section, it'll have... There we go. V Shoujo store. Right? So it'll link to a web page about what company they're in, typically. You can be in more than one Twitch group. You can only make 2 of them yourself, yeah. You can only make 1 or 2 of them yourself. You must be a partner to make a Twitch group. And if you're part of a corporation, typically they'll require you to show your corpo in there. So if we go back to here, her YouTube.
Alright, ready?
Hi, there we go. Right there, V Shoujo member. If you go into her About, she has more information on how to look at her company. Same brain cell. Hell yeah, same brain cell. So, we'll go back to here. What's the difference between a friend group? What's the difference between Girls FC and V Shoujo? V Shoujo is kind of a bad example in this regard, I'm going to say, because a lot of the stuff I'm about to say will not apply to V Shoujo. So what's different between Hollow Failure and we'll put the M&Ms, since Misfits and Monsters is essentially the same as Girls FC. So this is M&Ms is a friend group. There is no content requirements. So there's no... Oh, I'm in the way. There's no content requirements on anyone in the M&Ms. There's no specific content that they're required to make. there's no amount or frequency that they're required to make it, and there's no participation requirement, right? Typically with friend groups, because they're friend groups, you're going to hang out with each other, but there's no requirement to participate in any event held by the M&Ms. It's all opt-in, right? There is no merchandise. Typically, in a friend group, there's no merch or independent merch. So if you're buying Girls FC merch, if you're getting like banners and whatnot, typically it's through an independent store and everyone has to decide how it's split. It ends up being really complicated, so lots of times they just don't make merch, right? There's no content requirement, no merch, and there's no payouts. So the big thing is any income that any M&M member makes or any income that any Girls FC member makes is completely independent in each other. Mrs. Monster stickers win. Hell yeah, baby. So there's no payout. All the money that I make from Twitch, it doesn't go in a pool to pay other people. It's mine, right? If you donate here, it goes directly to me. If you donate to Chronog, it goes to Chronog. If you donate to Crystal, it goes to Crystal, right? There's no requirement to pay into a group. Anytime like the logo for the Misfits and Monsters, I paid for that out of my pocket, right? When it comes to like Omega has paid for some clipping of me before, right? Out of his pocket. So for any member of the group, for any kind of income that they earn, there is no pool that it goes into. So you don't make money from the group trademark, right? Which means there's no investment. So, and we'll say no rules. There's no investment into the M&Ms because it's all personal investment, okay? We don't have sponsors. We don't have outside corporations looking to fund us. So anytime like I get a logo or I host an event, all of it comes out of our individual pockets. I can petition other members if it's like, I want to create this kind of thing. If anybody would like to help, they can, right? There's no requirement to do that. Thank you for the bit, Summer Whiskey. Dankeschön. I can guarantee you 100% of that bit is going to me. Thank you. 100% of that singular bit is going directly to me. There's no investment from outside corporations, which means that if I want to host a chess match, I'm using backgrounds from free websites and resources from free run sites. Literally committed to the bit. Absolutely. Committed to that sweet, sweet bit. Num, num, num. If I wanted to make a video, a compilation video of the M&Ms, I would have to pay for that, right? There's no outside investment, which by proxy means there's no rules. Because we're not beholden to outside investors, like if we were doing a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, we are not beholden to Raid Shadow Legends. They can require us to make a certain amount of content or advertise them for a certain amount of time. We have to moderate what we say about them. Usually, sponsorships will require you to say something nice about them. That's generally the idea. But because we don't have outside investment, we're not beholden to the same rules. If I was in Hollow Live English Generation 5, Hollow Failure, where it's just a bunch of girl failures. Y'all don't have contracts in your friend groups? That's right, there's no contract. It is literally the social contract of don't be a dick. There are no contracts, right? People can come in and they can leave. And there's no content requirements. But typically, as with any friend group, there is the social contract of don't be a dick. That is generally the requirement. Don't be a dick and you're good. I wish there was a generation of Hololive girl failures. Well, Flea Flicker, I'm here to tell you, next generation, I'm gonna be in there and it's gonna be girl failure central. For Hollow Failure, they are co-workers first before they're friends. Hollow Neat is an untapped market, right? Right? So they're co-workers before friends. They're going to be expected to work with people that they may not get along with on a personal level, right? I'm sure you can see in Niji Sanji as well, because they have so many talents. Not everybody is going to be friends with each other. In Hololive, there's so many talents. Not everyone is going to be besties with each other. So they're co-workers first. There's a level of professionalism that is required. There are content requirements. There is X times a week for X amount of hours. Literally in audition forms, any company is going to ask you for content requirements because they don't want you to join a company and then just disappear. They want you, typically in most contracts, they will ask you to be able to stream 3 times a week for up to 1 year. Is your typical contract. Is 3 times a week up to 1 year. Is the minimum content requirement for companies. Niji Sanji has a 2-year contract, I believe, which has been discussed before. I don't think the shoujo has asked for minimum content requirements, but they ask how much content you think you're going to make. Wasn't Hollow Gamers all friends before coworkers? I think Fubuki scouted them. Fubuki scouted Okakoto. Like, they might have been friends. But generally, you're not friends with your cohorts. You can be friends, and it's highly encouraged that you are friends and friendly because like everything's better when you're not angry at the people you work with. Everything's better when you're not angry with the people you work with. So being friends is a good thing, not a requirement. There is merch. And you get a percent payout. And there is payouts. Typically 70-30 or 60-40. And then you'll get different here we go. So let me rewrite that. That's illegible. Investment. There we go. So typically a company will take, I'm working but will return, okie dokie, Grim. Or lovers in the case of Okakoro. So for payouts, you do not get in a company 100% of your earnings. You will get a cut. So YouTube will take a 10% cut, and then sometimes you'll get 50-50, sometimes 60-40 or 70-30. It depends on your contract, right? With the company, you are not going to be making 100% of your income. You're going to be making less than half, right? Because sites take a cut, right? YouTube takes much more than 10%. I think that might be negotiated with larger content creators. With larger content creators, they may take a smaller cut because of the sheer volume of money they're bringing in. So that would be negotiated between Hololive and VShojo and Niji Sanji itself with YouTube. What is the YouTube pay cut? Okay. Not pay-per-view. I don't know. On long-form YouTube videos, 55% with YouTube. You get 55% with YouTube taking the remaining 45%. Yeah, I think that's something that when you're a larger company, you get to actually have stuff at the negotiating table for that, because like Hollow could just go to Twitch or Bilibili or somewhere else, right? So they are able to more successfully negotiate with YouTube itself. Sites cut, company cut, international money fees, taxes, they take so much. Yes, they take a lot of money. But in return, if you're a good company like Hololive, you get investment. There have been many cases of members stating, like Muna Hoshinova, they lent her the money for her music video. They fronted the money, and then they'll take a portion of her paycheck afterwards in order to pay it off. A good company will invest in their talent. So that means that, like, you want a 3D concert, they're gonna fund it, make it happen. They're gonna find you a choreographer for your original songs, that they're gonna help you find lyricists and producers for, right? If you want to hold a Mario Kart tournament, they will get that organized. They will help with the back end getting that set up for you. If you want to do a podcast, they'll get you the logo, they'll get you the background, they'll get you fancy transitions, right? They will help with funding that, because paying into you is paying back into them, right? So if I join Hololive and I want to have a podcast, I will get them to commission logos, a podcast background, maybe a transition, right? I will get that, and they will help me find people and find a way to invest money into me, so that when I do this, if I do it well and successfully, I can keep doing it, ad revenue goes up, and they'll get money back. So they're investing into me to invest back into themselves, right? Which means there are rules. You are no longer playing with your own money. You are no longer paying with your own money, which means you are now beholden to the rules of the company you join, to the investors that are giving money to your company, right? So if your company decides to take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship when you really don't like Raid Shadow Legends, too bad. You have to rep them now, because you're part of a company. You're not an independent anymore. They're investing into you to invest back into themselves. You signed a contract, my dudes, right? So you have to adhere to a certain set of rules. You have to adhere to a set of conduct, right? Anybody in the M&M, it's generally the don't be a dick is what most friend groups rules are. In Hololive, you have to positively represent yourself. You have to positively represent your coworkers. You can't smack talk them. You're not allowed to talk about them in a negative light, right? Anything you do has to be generally positive, right? And you can't dunk on games. If I was in Hololive, I could not dunk on Emil Pagliarulo and Bethesda the way that I do, because if I do that, then Hololive might lose the permission to play Bethesda games. And now my words and my actions no longer just affect myself, they affect everyone in the company. Think how sad Amelia Watson's gonna be when she can no longer play Fallout 5 if that comes out, because I said something bad about Bethesda. That's not gonna be very nice, right? Plus, when a new game comes out, there's a lot of bandwagoning that you want to keep up on. This is why there's a huge stream culture of like jumping from game to game to game to game to game, right? If I lose my coworkers, the abilities to play these games, it's not going to be a good thing for me, not a good thing for my coworkers, not a good thing for the company. So there's a higher set of rules that you must adhere to. I think a lot of people underestimate that, as well as political topics. You've probably noticed I'm very comfortable talking about politics on stream. It's part of my rules that we don't bring it up, but if I'm the one talking about it, then we can engage in a conversation, right? Sometimes things go on in the world and we just want to like not talk about it, just pretend it doesn't exist for a little while. Sometimes we do want to talk about it. That's okay. If I'm in a company, I can't do that, right? Because it is an international company that has an international market. And generally speaking, when people go to a place for entertainment, they don't want their politics mixed in. Never forget what happened with Coco? Yeah. And see, that was an accident, right? An accident on her part. There's no way they could have known what would have happened. There's no way they could have known what would have happened there. But essentially, you can't bring your real world politics into the company, because again, what happens, like, that was unintentional. What happens if you intentionally try to piss people off, right? You can lose a significant portion of your viewer base and your income, not just for you, but for the whole company, right? And Hololive is a big W for sticking up for their talents, because they weren't intentionally trying to make a political statement. They were just talking about analytics in the way that YouTube presented itself, right? So she didn't make a political statement. She just showed analytics. Track those two separately. And that was enough to set off the entire Chinese fan base, and they pulled out of the Chinese market entirely. They stood by their talents because it wasn't an intentionally insightful statement. It was literally just, oh, look, teehee, right? It wasn't trying to start a war. So they stood by their talents and they pulled out of the Chinese market. A whole branch got cut off, right? So you have to be very, very, very careful with what you say in a company, because it doesn't just affect you anymore. It affects everyone else. So That's the big difference between corporate and indie. Vshoujo is kind of like in the middle. So it is like if we're gonna go on a scale here between the two, okay? I'm gonna put it like a little pink line in the middle so that you can tell. Oh, God, I can't draw a straight line. There we go. Okay, so there's the middle. We're leaning a little more towards this side, but they're hell of a lot more friends than other places. They don't really have content requirements, right? They do control the merch like a corporation. But also they don't take a payout. They don't take a payout from your Twitch income, but they do take a large portion of your merch. When you donate to Iron Mouse, you're donating to Iron Mouse. They'll take a cut in the merch, but I don't believe they take any cut of the payout. There is investment, but because they don't take a cut of the payout, they don't have as much investment power as, say, HoloLive does, who takes a lot of your money. And they're about on mid with the rules. They're a little more loosey-goosey than a company because their focus is on independent content creation, but I do believe that they're still going to follow the no politics rules, right, where we're not trying to make insightful statements. And generally you're not allowed to be a dick to your coworkers, and you're not allowed to disparage your coworkers, right? So Vshoujo's kind of in the middle, which is why I switched to using HoloLive as an example, is because Vshoujo is like a unicorn in a field of horses. So it's because more than one of the members was involved with the harassment campaign. Really sad situation. It was, but also it's better for them to cut off and go separate ways, because at the time that it happened live, all HoloLive members had to turn off on-screen chat. All of them had to turn off on-screen chat because people were trying to post insightful comments in their chat, and YouTube holds them accountable for these things, right? So they had to turn off all on-screen chats, and lots of people's had to go on, like Hachima went on a break, Coco went on a small break, right? And eventually left the company, because Hachima did the same thing and got equally under fire, and other members ended up having to take a little bit of a break because of just how much that affected them, right? So Talent Vshoujo tend to self-invest more while the company helps hash out the contracts and the details? Yes. So the company generally handles the merch, right? But they don't handle the individual payouts. And Vshoujo will invest in its talents. They will invest in their talents, but they do not have nearly the amount of money to play with that other companies have, because they take a cut of the payouts. So, am I in a company? No. I am in a friend group. That is the difference. If I made merch for the Misfits and Monsters, because we all individually own their IP, I would have to consult everybody and be like, are you okay with me? Again, this is a formality. I'm sure everybody would be okay with it, right? But also, I'm also not trying to be a dick. Again, right? Just don't be a dick. It's really not that hard. If I was trying to make merch for the M&Ms, I would have to keep track of all of the income I made from M&M specific merch, right? And I would probably try and put that into reinvesting, right? I would try and get clips for M&M stuff. I would try to put it back, or I would, I don't know, probably donate it to them through PayPal or transfer it to them through PayPal, depending, right? If I made M&M specific merch, I think my first priority would be to try and put it back into the pool for maybe Kronog wants a new background. Maybe Strawberry would like a new stream overlay, right? Maybe Crystal wants to get an artist to do a PNG of her, right? And she'd like to pay for a higher quality model, right? That's where it would go, reinvesting in that. Michimo Chivi talked about the payment thing with Vshoujo a couple days ago. They take zero from donations and make their money through merchandise and sponsorships. Yes, that is what I figured, because I believe Iron Mouse had said so earlier when Vshoujo was being created, when all, Silver Veil and Zentrea and Iron Mouse and Project Melody all had to make statements on, they all had to make statements on, why they were joining a company and why it wasn't like other companies, because people were afraid that like, well, Project Melody is an adult content creator and Iron Mouse swears a lot. Is this gonna change? And they had to essentially let their audience know that it's okay. This stuff isn't really gonna change. And we're gonna continue. So this is why I call them a merchandising company. It's so tiny! It's so tiny! I played the wrong song, but it's so tiny. There we go. It's so I played the wrong song. It's so tiny though. Wait, no, I do want to go to Kakariko. I do want to go to Kakariko. No, it's not almost as tiny as you. Yeah, an M&M fund. All donations to the M&Ms will go directly to the grocery store so that I can buy some peanuts M&Ms for myself. Did you guys know? Our Discord, let me show you guys. Let me just screen cap the Discord. This is the icon I made as a joke. Oh, Crystal says, tell them I say hi back. I did. Tell them I say hi back. Crystal says hi back. Crystal says hi back. Here we go. This is our Discord image. This is it's a lot funnier if I just replace Vanille's icon with this. This is our Discord image. For the M&Ms. There you go. So all money from M&M's merch is going to go directly to buying me some M&M's in real life. Sexy, you know, that's exactly what I googled. That is exactly what I googled. Wait, where's the water temple? Gerudo's training ground, Shadow Temple, Deku Tree. Okay, oh, let's go to Dodongo's Cavern. We'll see how much of that I can do. No, you fool, Grim. I yap all the time. There's no end to the yapping. The sexiest piece of candy alive. Oh yeah, no. Wait, but I can't go to the Desert Colossus. Oh, I can get the water medallion and then I can get a song. Okay. I know what I was planning to do. I yapped for so long. There we go. I yapped for so long, I forgot what my game plan was, guys. Wait, if I get... Oh, it's not that hard to come back. Consult the book of notes. Yes, I'm so glad I took such beautiful notes. I'll move my dishes to the side and show you guys. I went to sleep. I did not pass go. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't put my dishes away from yesterday. I went to frickin' bed. I went to freaking bed. What would the chant for unlimited yap works be? I'd have to translate that. I'd have to watch a clip and translate that. the candy and foam? Wait, the candy and the foam. The candy and the foam. Candy and the foam. Hold on. I can check. I can check. It's loading. Hold on. Let me see. It did! Yes, okay, I've been munching on that. I've been munching on that. Thank you. I'm sorry, I dumpstered the candy a while ago. And I have been using the face wash. Thank you. Oi! Oi! Oi, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay. There we go. I dumpstered that bag of candy. Thank you very much. That one did indeed come. Just not the honey. But I did end up getting some for myself from a local dispensary. So I do have that to relax at night. I gotta say, I have to use quite a bit because I am immune to drowsy effects from medication. I may have many debuffs, but that is why I am immune to status effects. You cannot poison me, you cannot sleep, you cannot paralyze me. How many milligrams? I put in a full milliliter. I'd have to do the math on... I'd have to do the math on how many grams that is 100 milligrams per gram. But I don't know what the... I don't know what the density of the CBD oil is, so I don't know how many grams is in 1 milliliter. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, woo! We're good. We're good. Okay, alright, now we go. Who experimented with poisons to get your immunity? I went to Hot Pot, and for those who don't know, Hot Pot is a soup buffet where you get a little pot of broth and then you cook your food in front of you. So that is to say, I undercooked shrimp horribly and had to go to the hospital. I horrifically undercooked shrimp and had to go to the hospital. And I went to Hot Pot as soon as I could eat food again, because I'm based, as it were. I'm based as it is, and yeah, I couldn't eat for like 2 weeks. I couldn't cook seafood. No, the problem, Summer Whiskey, is I have a short-term memory, and I forgot when I put the shrimp in. So I was just like, eh, whatever, and ate it. And it was not ready. It was not ready. So that was 100% my bad, not on the restaurant. And for most people, that kind of experience, having to go to the hospital and not being able to eat solid food for 2 weeks, like I was living off of Pedialyte and like Hydrolyte and Ensure, which is like old people food. I was living off of that for like 2 weeks to a month, and then as soon as I could stomach solid food, I immediately went back for Hot Pot. I have no fear. So you lost weight? Yeah. My weight is pretty stable, thankfully. My weight's pretty stable. I'm just gonna go to the box. And then I'm gonna go this way. You didn't bite it and went... my dude, okay, Oswaldo, hear me out. I put so much spice in my soup, it's orange. Okay? My friends will get the Szechuan spicy, and I get normal chicken broth, right? And then I just load it up. I load it up with garlic chili sauce and chili oil and like fresh chilies. Like, they just... I like the taste of garlic chili sauce, specifically. So I put in a metric truckload of that in there because I do like my soup to be nice and spicy. I do put in like 2 or 3 scoops of chili. I put in like a scoop or 2 of chili oil and then like 2 scoops of garlic chili sauce. I love it. Erish! No more little chub. No, I have little chub back. I have little chub. It's stable. I am not profoundly rotund. I am just a little chub. Pizza Hut. No, not Pizza Hut. Not Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut, I think that would... The grease in Pizza Hut would make me ill. The grease alone in the hut of pizza would make me so cripplingly ill. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna... save. Just in case one of those hands nabs me. Need to hit up a tyrant. I do! I love spicy stuff, okay? I love spicy stuff. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So my friends don't like eating my soup because it's spicy. And so there was just so much seasoning in the soup, yeah? There was so much garlic and ginger and hoisin and oyster sauce and all that good stuff. There was so much in there that I couldn't tell if it was cooked or not, my dude. It was like cooked on the outside but not cooked on the inside. Because it was a shrimp mash, so it was ground shrimp with seasoning. So the ball of shrimp looked cooked on the outside, but it was not cooked on the inside, and I just did not care. I did not care, my dudes. There we go. And that's the tale of how I gave myself food poisoning and went to the hospital. I still go to that hot pot. Once a month at least. Have you got Grimmy's hot sauce? No. I have not gotten Grimmy's hot sauce. La 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 I once got served a rare chicken sandwich by a ghost kitchen. Ugh. I hate ghost kitchens, okay? I hate them. The concept pisses me off. The concept of a ghost kitchen pisses me off, okay? It's literally one kitchen that makes the exact same food and falsely clogs sites like DoorDash and whatnot, and makes it seem just a deco stick? Fine. Falsely represents that there's more selection than there actually is, yeah? Oh, I can go to the first floor. Okay. Rare isn't hard to find. No, I mean rare. I mean rare. I mean... Ah! Okay, you know what? That puts me there. As in... Yeah, it was cooked on the outside and not on the inside. I didn't realize how long I had put it in there, right? I forgot when I put it in, so I just ate it. Now anytime I'm like, I wonder if my shrimp's done. I mentally am like, okay, I'm gonna give it another minute. If I put shrimp in there, okay? If I put shrimp into my hot pot, and I'm like, I think my shrimp is done, I immediately go, okay, no, we're giving it another minute just in case. I will overcook the snot out of my shrimp now. Take 50 to 100 milligrams when I need the help. Okay, yeah, I don't know. This is a 28 gram bottle. This is a 28 gram bottle. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how much is in... Oh, it's just a Skulltula. Okay, alright, we got it. Is there another place that may have had something? I don't think so. Okay. Alright. Done. And we got the Song of Time. Yay. Well, notebook's all filled out. I still don't have the strength upgrade. Still haven't done the water temple, the spirit temple, the training. You know, let's do the training round. Let's do Gerudo's training round. I think I was gonna do that. Send a pic later so I can look at it. No rush though. If you want the math, I've been looking at the bottle. There is no indication of how many milliliters, like liquid. Ooh, what if I peel this back? I'm gonna pause for a sec. I didn't realize this was one of those funky stickers. Let me see. Net volume, 30 milliliters. Okay. Net weight, 28.4 grams. So pretty close, pretty 1-to-1. So that means I'm taking approximately, it's just a little, it's something like 0.95 or something. So I'm taking like a gram. I think I'm taking a gram of CBD if I'm doing rough math. A gram. Keep in mind, this is CBD and not... Ooh, I did this. I don't think we got any major item today. So, I think this is also locked. This is gonna be locked behind this strength upgrade. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be locked behind the strength upgrade, I think. We checked here. On that cush. Ah! So CBD is not the stuff that makes you go bonkers. CBD is the downer agent. It's the downer agent. It makes you feel more relaxed. Alright, so we've done that to the extent I can do. We can do the Shadow Temple and the Deku Tree, because I hate the Water Temple. Oh, the Water Temple is faster, though. Water Temple's in the training room. Hold on. Like sticky icky hoo. Yeah, it's not the fun stuff. It's the relaxing agent, as it were. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Did I do horseback? Oh, I do. I don't know if I did horseback archery. I'm checking on my list. I have a missing grotto scrubs and other, and I have the Desert Colossus grotto and Gerudo archery are the only two things left on my list of things I forgetty bushgetty. So lad man, yeah, I guess. Like, I'm not sure if it's created synthetically or if it's... I'm not sure if it's created synthetically or if it's extracted from the THC itself, extracted from the marijuana itself. Like, I've extracted stuff from clove oil before. Woo! Okay, this is gonna suck. There we go. But it helps. Yeah, it's a relaxant. I gotta say, I have to take quite a bit to get it to work. But it is doing the intended effect. Damn it. No! This run is over! It's over, my dudes! It's so over! I only got the first reward. We're gonna have to do this again! We're gonna have to do this again! That's okay, though. Oh, hey! Nice! There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. What do you mean, cope? I was so cool! I was so cool! I did it like super easy the past few times. I hate this. I hate this. What happened? I fell off! I'm mid! No! Full spectrum or broad spectrum? Oh, I don't know. Oh, good lord, I don't know. don't know if it's full spec. I don't know what that means. Ingredients: MCT cannabis extract. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what full spectrum means. Oh, heck. Perfect. Okay. Crazy. Okay. I wish you were in Cali. It would have made it so much easier. Like, it's so weird. The dispensary looked like an Apple shop. Like, the design. I know this is weird to be commenting on the interior design of a weed store, but still. One more. There we go. There we go. I melt under the sun. Yeah, I can't live there. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, it actually was a big quiver. Let's go. Let's go. It was what it said it was going to be. All right, so if I remember correctly, we're gonna have some issues. I don't have... Damn it. I was gonna say, we're gonna experience some issues, and I'm gonna need favors when... We're gonna have to be really careful about moving the water about, because I do not have the hook shot. Or the long shot. How am I gonna get across without... Well, I have the hover boots. Oop. I have the hover boots. Wait, do I... Oh, that's fine. I don't need a Zora tunic. We got like 5 many air, okay? We got like so much. Got so much air. One of my wheat stores has a giant glass of tree roots. Huh. Water temple, everyone's favorite. I love it so much. So much, guys. So much. Also, hello, Praise Datsun. Welcome. Whee! Oh, good lord. The only time I'm near what? No, I love what? You guys don't understand. I love swimming, okay? I love swimming. It is one of my greatest sadnesses that I can no longer swim like I could before. That is one of my greatest losses. Is that I can't swim like I used to. X? No. Oh man, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I loved swimming, guys. I loved it so much. We really let ourselves go. We really let ourselves go, Oomfies. I used to love going to the pool. Life was good back then. You're gonna know I was a super strong swimmer. I loved going to the pool and I loved swimming, but it's so exhausting now. It's so exhausting. Yeah, I just don't like showering, okay? Know the difference. I just don't like showering. The problem is I love the water. The real reason that I hate showering, okay, is that I love the water. And when I'm in, I don't want to get out. And when I'm out, I don't want to get in because I'll never want to leave. I'll never want to leave. How's the game going? We're doing my least favorite dungeon. Yay! Oi, no sniffer. Oi! Oi! I would be in water all the time if I could. If I wouldn't become a literal prune. I would be in the water constantly. Okay? Constantly. You have no idea how much I miss swimming. It maketh me the Sag boy. Okay, alright, solid, noted. Missed the roast. I heard Nelly looked like a normal person in the water until you realized she was a foot in water. Oi! 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 Become a mermaid, yeah. As soon as they start doing genetic As soon as they start doing genetic experimentation, missing women, go hug mom. Mom and Neil isn't here right now. I'm gonna have to hug myself. What a shame. What a shame. As soon as they offer genetic experimentation, so I can become the world's first mermaid, I'll do it. And then I'll just go to sleep in the water. Then the secret, chaps, is that I will just nap in the water. No! Wait. I love the water, guys. I love the water. I think... Oh, no. Okay, there's a chest over there. Wait. A sea monkey. Yeah, I'm a scam. I am a scam. What are sea monkeys even? What are they? Are they just little shrimp? Don't laugh at me! Oi! Don't laugh at me! I'm not a sea monkey. No! Oh, danke schön, Summer. Thank you. I'd like to be a mermaid. That'd be cool, guys. Don't laugh at video. No! Geekers! Ah! Ah! No! Sea monkey or brine shrimp? Yeah, I thought so. They're not monkeys at all. We've been lied to. We've been lied to, Chief. What? I think a minute 38 is gonna be the longest I'm gonna be in water. Don't you dance on me. Just you wait till I make... I'm gonna regret it. I want a dab. I want a dab. And then as soon as I make the dab, yeah, you guys are gonna make me regret making it. As soon as I make the dab, you guys are gonna spam it. And I'm gonna cry. Owie. There we go. Dab, yeah. So there's an emote that Vivi has that I've made for Sacrio as well. That I like using a lot. It's called Vivi Dab Spin. Let me find it. Here you go. Boom. It's Vivi dabbing, but like in a circle. Let me find the still version. Is there a still version? Where is it? Where is it? Dab. There we go. Boom. I'm gonna make a dab for myself, and the moment I do, you guys are gonna dab on me all the time, and I'm gonna hate it. Now it's about hitting... What the hell is hitting the gritty? What the hell is hitting the gritty? What the hell is hitting the gritty? Oh, this is just a... Just a Skulltula. You know what? What? You what, mate? Stop it! There we go. Decimated by a techite. Absolutely decimated. The gritty isn't even new. What is the gritty? I don't know what a gritty is. What's hitting the... What kind of dance move is the gritty, TM? What kind of dance move is the gritty? Excuse me. Make that gritty emote and add it to the voiceover tab. You snail. Oi! 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 Ah! True, I still owe you one more. I still owe you one more voice. The problem is, dialectics is really hard to say. There's one more voiceover that I owe Summer. Sent the Gritty, okay. So is it just kicking your legs like you're a small child and then raising your arm to hide your face from the camera? Like a small child? Joker hits the Gritty and then dies. Oh, it's flailing your arm. Okay, okay. Alright, I see. In a very insulting way, yes! Hey man, this is a mature rated stream for a reason, okay? The children cannot know the level of which I make fun of them. The children cannot know. It won't be good for their mental health. The children cannot know the extent of which I make fun of them. It's for their own good that they're not allowed here. Would you like a kids menu? No. No! I did actually have chicken fingers today. I hate this. Oi. There we go. Ah! Children can't know about hitting the Gritty! Please! I've got 20 seconds! Please! Please! I'm a family! Hulu malt! Welcome! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch, questionable potions at questionable prices, and today I've learned what hitting the Gritty is. I'm gonna sound like a complete boomer. I learned today what hitting the Gritty is. You're playing Majora's Mask, that's right. You were doing your first time Majora's Mask, Rando, right? Yeah, you're making progress, so don't fart on me! Stop twerking on me, you cur! Does the widow Nelly want chicken nuggies in their Happy Meal? Yes! But that doesn't change the fact that I am adult! I went to college! I have a degree! No, I'm not dumb! I have a degree in the chemistry! I make it the science! Oi! Oi! Finding the Faraday you trivialized your game very quickly there. No! Oh lord, he's hopping over me. Oh boy. Drink? Okay, I will. I will take a sip. Oh no! No! Stop it! Stop it! I can have chicken nuggets and vodka if I want. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Just... I hate you. Eine kleine Hexe. Eine kleine Hexen hat gesagt, Wissenschaft! We'll stay forever this way. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I hate this. Oh, that's where this takes me. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. Went from having no weapon to the Great Fairy Sword to the Fierce Deity in 15 minutes! Let's go! Standard randomizer behavior. Woo! you're here, there's nothing I fear. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Do I need the long shot to do this? Can I do it terribly with the hook shot? We'll find out today on Science. Okay, I can do this. The bombers apparently give new members the mask of an old god. Let's go. I just hope you know that every time you go between the astral observatory and the main city, yeah, you're gonna have to run into. Damn it! I don't have a key. You're gonna have to go and listen to the bomber's whole spiel every single time. Every single time. Because you don't have the bomber's notebook. They're gonna check for the bomber's notebook and you're not gonna have it and you're gonna get their whole spiel every single time until you get the bomber's notebook. You're gonna have to press through like 7 more text boxes. The humanity. The humanity! Apparently the Mido tactic works. Let's go. As Fierce Deity, you can backflip over. Damn it. Okay. Alright, Chief, we may have hit a roadblock. I'm gonna go do the other dungeon that I wanted to do. Where is it? Shadow Temples in the Deku Tree. Okay. With normal Link, huh? I'm surprised that a kid can jump over. Well, I guess, to be fair, the bombers are quite tiny. They're small little lads, as it were. They're small little lads. Hey, go! Thank you for translating the rest of that for me. I don't remember anything more than X and Vincent. Specifically, Shami or Kemi. Stab them all in the head with a hook on a metal chain. Let's go. Want to see if you felt like a scientist? Yeah, hell yeah, you feel like a scientist. Hell yeah. Hope you have a good rest. If you need to get a snack, grab a snack. Rest and relax. I forgot that this randomizer, I need all of the medallions. I need all of the medallions. And my other medallion is in Gerudo Valley. Wow, which needs a strength upgrade. I need a strength upgrade. And then in the Spirit Temple, which means I need the strength of, either which way I need a strength upgrade. So life isn't good, my homies. Wait, did I play my music for all the cows? There we go. I wonder, did I play my music for all the... We're gonna have to go on the Great Cowscapade as well. I'm gonna have to go on the Great Cowscapade. I have double speed. I do. I have double speed enemies and I'm not having a good time. I will not need the iron boots for this, so I'll put this here. Yay! Okay, have I... Okay, I have not explored this temple. There we go. There we go. And hello, Mochi. Welcome, welcome. I have the feeling these keys are gonna decimate me. I'll kill them first. Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay, we'll see. Good-cha! There we go. Good-cha! Oh wait, I never returned the claim check. We can do that next. I need to find just one strength upgrade. That's it. Let's go! Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Wait, I need to go this way. There we go. I did my time. I've beat this temple like 3 to 5 times without the lens of truth, okay? Okay. Alright, we're good. Life's good. Ah! That head can get me there? I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Oh my god. No! No! Pain dot mother trucking Pecco. Holy crap. Hello, Milkshake. Welcome. I wish. Oh, we don't have the long shot. We can do this without the long shot. We're just gonna have to do a couple funky tricks. Let me out. Okay. There we go. Okay, so before I get kidnapped, I'm gonna do that. I feel welcome now. I'm glad. You were not welcome until I say the hello. You gotta wait at the door. You gotta wait at the door. Why must he be so far away? Wait. Right, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Ah! After watching Malt's Rando where sounds are included, it feels weird hearing normal sounds. Fair, fair. See, I don't recognize half the tracks. I had a very, very limited amount of games as a kid. This being one of them, so I don't recognize half the tracks that they include, which is why I don't randomize them. I don't know half of them. We had Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and Donkey Kong 64 and Bomberman. I'm pronouncing that correctly this time. Bomberman. And not this one, but this one. What else did we have? Oh, we had Mario Kart. We rented GoldenEye for a little bit. We rented GoldenEye. But we didn't have that many games. We didn't have that many games, unfortunately. There we go. We didn't have too many games, so I didn't get the same full experience, as it were. But I had quite a few games for the GameCube. I still have quite a few games for the GameCube. Not, like, massive, but... Ah! Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go, go! Ow! Oh. Hover boots was the... Let's go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh man, you know what was an experience? In the past, because I've been playing randomizers with Burke and Paladin, I've had to instruct both of them on how to do my no lens of truth tricks. I did not realize how much of this game I just have memorized. I just know where things are. You do not know how hard it is to describe something that isn't visible. It is insanely hard to describe things that aren't visible. I'm trying to guide Paladin to a hookshot location on a wall, and like it... Oh lord, they're immune because they're wrapped! No! Oh, thank god. Okay. Oh! They're immune because they're gimdos and they're wrapped up like Christmas presents! They're immune. Wait, no, I played Song of Storms, didn't I? I played Song of Storms. It rained. The barrier between getting through it while stumbling and failing outright is significant. We're talking about difficulty scaling. Getting through it while stumbling and falling. Ah! As in... Ah! No! 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 Damn it. Oh god, am I gonna get right back up into that? Okay, 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 okay. Ocarina, 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 ocarina! Oh! We're gonna spam. Woo! Okay, there we go. Oh! No! Oh my god. That is horrifying. That is horrifying. A failure state exists that does stop a number of people. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shadow Temple without lens. Failure state exists that does... Okay, so while it is possible, a lot of people... What you're trying to say is, while it is possible, a lot of people may have trouble with it due to its inherent difficulty. And so that may catch a lot of people. Ah! He froze me! No! Stop it! Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh! Okay, lots of people do not pass the check because they don't get it immediately. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Being grabbed and yoinked up by a flaming mummy that's supposed to be stuck in... Yeah, they're supposed to be stuck. I don't know why they're still moving in my animation. I don't know why. I'm not safe. Ah! Whee! Make me blow up. What? You just booped my toes. He just booped my toes! Damn it! Perish. Woo! He just touched my toes. I hate this. Blink. There we go. Last call to save my 283-day streak. Oh no. Guys, I gotta write a kanji like really fast. I've totally been doing Duolingo for 200 days straight. Read it in your Majora's Mask randomizer screen like Adult Link instead. Ah! Ah! That would be so weird if it was me. That would be so weird because I'm using Malon. I'm using Malon. That would be like a really weird sound. Today's kanji of the day is furui, which means old. Did you guys know? I feel like this is a dig at me. They're making me write the word old over and over and over again just to mock my mortality. It looks like a little potion bottle. Actually, wait. It kind of looks like the bottle that's on... Hold on. It looks like the bottle that's on Malon's outfit. Wait, does Malon have... It's not a bottle, it's just a kanji furui? Hold on. Malon OOT 3DS model. I'm looking at this. Hold on. Open image, new tab. One may argue that she has the word old written on her shirt if you look really closely. If you look really closely, Malon has the word old written on her sleeves. Walking into Ikana and hearing a distant adult voice. Oh, good lord. There we go. I'm so used to being able to run through that before you can get down. cutscenes aren't double speeded. Come on. Alright, what's this one? This one's kill all the enemies. Boom. You can just do it from very far away. And if I'm zoomed in like this, apparently Sir like does not spawn. Or Sir hand does not spawn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Boink. I just need one progressive strength upgrade. Please! I beg it of you! Just one progressive strength upgrade. Oops. Okay, there we go. Whee! The whole game may be fast, but I'm fast too. Got a question for you. Do you likes? Because he likes me. Like a lot. I don't know. I'm not that big on touchy-feely. I don't really like getting like that often, you know. I do. I let my friends hug me for a little bit, but that seems like a little bit of like a Homestuck level glomp. You feel me? That's. Well, I do agree with the statement. Okay, all right. There is the statement. Sucking yourself off feels good, but it'd be better if someone else did it, you know? In terms of like singing your own praises, yeah? In terms of singing your own praises. But you know what? I'm good. I'll just you know stay in my lane, as it were, you know? Keep to myself. I don't need his affirmation. I don't need his validation. I can validate myself. I will permit that. There we go. Sucking your own dick feels more like sucking a dick than it feels like... I think that's because the proximity of your nerves to your brain. You've got a little bit of lag. It's like, I don't know, try sucking on your own finger. You have more nerves in your mouth that are being activated in different areas than, yes! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Yes! Okay. Good. I'm leaving. We don't need anything else. I've got everything else I need. We don't need anything else here. Oh, where's the spirit temple? Bottom of the well. There we go, hold on. Go mode? It's go mode. This was gonna be a whole... I mean, it's probably good for me. It's probably very good for me that the run's gonna end this quick. However, comma. Probably good for me that the run's gonna end this quick, because I do have a headache. Okay, well, at least it went through. My two medallions, one of them is here or in the desert. Oh, you know what I should check? The desert colossus. I can make my way out. I can make my way downtown, walk at the... It's gonna be in this stupid... I feel it in my bones. It's gonna be in this stupid... There we go. This one that you can't get to without the long shot. I have tried several methods, and it does not work. It is put just in this right spot in the corner that you can't... Okay. Oh my god! Oh! Do you know how many runs this particular one has screwed me? And now, oh my god, this changes everything. This changes everything, my dudes. This changes literally everything. Oh my god, I can get that? It's a frame perfect, but I can get it? Ah! 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 You were saying shot. I did like almost 14 hours yesterday. I did almost 14 hours. It was it was rough. You just give me my shield back. There we go. Suck. I can't believe that I was proved wrong instantly. Instantly. Holy crap. Instantly. There's a Skibbity Toilet TV show and movie in the works with Michael Bay. I've been informed of that and I'm electing to ignore it. Ah! I've been informed of it and I'm just choosing to deny its existence. At this point, I hope I have a great sleep. Thanks. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted, my dude. Ah. Where hand? Where hand? Where hand? I don't know where the hand is. I'm just gonna move. Okay, we're good. Tickets. One ticket to the Skibbity. Oh, wow. This is where the bomb bag was. Okay. Okay. Wait. There we go. We got this. It's right there. Oh! You know what's going to suck? Ganon! Oh my god. We're going to have to wait for him to Nova every single time. I like it making a wrong... Well, I mean, the correct answer is to give me a key. Or, like, to open the door. The correct answer, technically, is to open the door. Okay, we're good. But you can't open the door without hitting both of those, but it lets you know. I think the reason why it makes a bad noise is so that you know that this isn't the intended outcome, if that makes sense. So while it is giving you a chest, right? It is giving you a chest. The game wants you to know that the intended outcome isn't to get a chest, but rather to get the door open. So when you push it to get the door and it makes the ding noise, you know that this is the intended outcome. They took out the bad noise in the 3DS. I think that was the mindset behind it. No! I think that was the mindset behind it, was that they wanted you to know that the chest was not the only thing that you're gonna get, and you shouldn't stop here. Gonna hit it to the song that I honestly don't think that's gonna murder Drake's career. I'm gonna be honest. Do you know how much people don't care? Do you know how much... Ooh, nice. I'm glad I got here. Do you know how much people just don't care? Oh! Hello, Miss Telly! Game show, Miss Telly Raid. Welcome! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I'll give you a second. Let me... Wait, not slash raid. Welcome! Am I winning nil? I am. We went from we're so lost, bros, to we're so here, bros. Welcome! To the cookie jar, everyone! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, we are beating a randomizer. Wah! I got froggy cheered. I can't believe this. Welcome! Hello, hello, and welcome to the cookie jar, everyone. What kind of game show were you playing? Were you playing Jeopardy? Oh, hell yeah. There we go. One more medallion to get. We just need one more medallion. In Gerudo Valley. In Gerudo Valley. Ah, no, I don't love Skibbity Toilet. I'm electing to ignore the existence of Skibbity Toilet. No, no, no. I Hi. If you need to rest, if you need to go get some water or a snack, feel free. I did a long stream yesterday, so I feel you if you need to raid and dip. But welcome everyone. We're playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer as Melon. Wait. No skipping Neil toilet. I know it's getting a movie by Michael Bay. I'm just gonna pretend that it doesn't exist, okay? It doesn't exist to me. You do many different types. It was more so improv. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool as hell. I'm gonna definitely check out your VOD later. That sounds so fun. Vanivity? No Vanivity. Hell yeah. Fellow improv fan. I love it. I'm gonna have to check that out in a little bit because I have a group of friends that I want to do more improv games with. So watching other people do improv is the best way. Number one, the best way to learn improv is to do it. The best way to learn improv is to do improv. Learn through experience. Learn through experience, but two, also watching other people. So you'll get introduced to new ideas that you never even knew about. No. Skibbity toilet does not exist to me, okay? Yes! Oh my god, we're doing it! Hell yeah. But I don't skibbity toilet. We got crime bucks. Is it true you're streaming a react? No, I'm not. It doesn't exist. You need to get more friends to do it with. Hell yeah. I just follow the script I'm provided every stream. No! We go one level above view botting here. I send every viewer a handwritten script on what they're supposed to say. You're gonna receive a 90-page handwritten script in the mail. But yeah, if you want more people to do improv with, I love improv. And I'm always looking to have fun. Hi, Sheik. But the bear... Complete the trials to destroy it. Okay. No, that means I need one more strength upgrade! It's not over yet, bros. There's still one more strength upgrade. Shoot! There's a script. I'm sorry, I couldn't afford to send it to you by mail, okay? There's so many scripts I have to send out. Do you know my wrist hurts from writing all of them? There we go. Okay, alright. We got this. Boom. The next things that I have to do, if you want to hear a crazy time, I have to host an event where it's Among Us and Farming Simulator at the same time. Somehow, we have to competently play both games, and you're not allowed to just play one game and not the other. The requirement is that we must participate in both games, and I have no idea how I'm gonna make that work. There's a secret chest here. Oink. You save so much time by at least typing out our scripts. Yeah, but I like doing handcrafts, okay? Oh no, that's gonna summon another hand. There we go! Yeah, the scripts are, it's a little more, I like doing handcrafts, okay? I make scrapbooks. Sometimes I want to make really cute, flowery scripts, okay? Gasp! Time for EP. Have a good night, Spartan! Rest well. There's some business scrubs in here. Please have the last strength upgrade. I don't wanna have to go all the way. That's right. It's too late. I've committed. I've committed. It's too late. Okay, fine. Maybe I will hammer them. Maybe I will! The hand thinks I need to hammer them too. The hand thinks I need to hammer them too. Ah! So I got a letter in the mail that just had scribbity on it and like, shh. I would like to categorically deny these allegations. I have no hand in the skibbitying. I would like to talk to my lawyer. I want to talk to my lawyer. There we go. Okay. A tunic! Hey! I'm gonna just not use it. Lawyer says no! Damn it. Sorry, guys. Lawyer says no. Lawyer says no. I'm sorry, I can't go. My lawyer says no. A three-nick, yeah. Ganon's castle, small key. Of course you don't have a hand in it. It's a toilet. Well, I do have one sound alert that may call into question that. Bugsy. I regret to inform you. I may or may not have a drink the effing toilet water. There we go. In my defense, okay? That was made because... In my defense, that was made... Oh, Lord. That was made because, okay. In my defense, there we go. That was made because in Fallout, you're allowed to drink the toilet water, okay? In early Fallout games, you're allowed to drink the toilet water, and then they suddenly took away my ability to drink the toilet water, and that's a crime, okay? I might not wanted to drink the toilet water, but if I did, I no longer have the option, okay? If I did, I couldn't do it anymore. And that is a crime. No!
Drink the fucking toilet!
No! You could IRL it, no. If I drink toilet water, it's gonna be from the tank, homie. If I drink toilet water, it's gonna be from the tank. I'm gonna drink the safe toilet water, not the bacteria-riddled toilet water. Before you say I don't clean my toilet. Before I smell what you're cooking. Before you say that, I do. I just still don't trust it. I still don't trust it. No! Ah! Damn it. There we go. Oh, he's so tiny! He's so tiny! Oh my god, look at him! He's so small! There we go. He's so small. He's like almost cute. Fall off again. No! No! I'm good at this! Ah! Okay, there we go. Yay. The mirror shield! Okay. Now they can't steal my lunch money anymore! Blink! The mirror shield, yeah, the mirror shield. Alright, can I cannot. We have to do this the vanilla way. Okay. Alright, boom. There we go. Perfect. Perfect! The vanilla way, yeah. The vanilla way. The Milli Vanilli way. The Milli Vanilli way. sleep, oh Makram? Oh, you're gonna go to bed? Have a good night, Makram.
Westwell. Good night, Malcolm. Westwell.
I'm sorry, the ooh-ooh just turns on sometimes. The ooh-ooh just turns on. This is what happens when you stream for 14 hours. Your brain becomes mush. Your body and your brain becomes mush, okay? I don't make the rules. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. Can I get an infomercial on the benefits of drinking toilet water? I'm sorry, I missed that. And yes, you can. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because I'm a strong advocate for drinking toilet water. Hold on, where is it? Hi guys, my name's Vanille, and I'm here to tell you that Big Pharma is lying to you. Big Pharma is lying to you, and you should start drinking the toilet water, okay? Your government doesn't want you to know that there are hidden vitamins in the toilet water that you can't get anywhere else. You know how they say that there's like good gut bacteria? Well, your toilet is chock full of it. Chock full of good gut bacteria. It's chock full of a lot of stuff. So I'm here to tell you, don't drink from the tank, okay? Don't drink from the water main. Don't drink from the sink. Don't drink from the grocery store. Don't drink and drive. Drink from the toilet bowl itself, okay? The forbidden mocha, as it were. Yeah, that's right. Sniff that. Sniff that good forbidden mocha, alright? Real nice after a good day at Taco Bell, okay? Hell yeah, you're convinced. Let's go. Big Pharma doesn't want you to know this, so I'm here to tell you today. You need to start drinking the toilet water. Who knows? Maybe you will get a skibbity-daddle-doo out of it. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a skibbity-daddle-doo. 1-800-DRAMATIC Spartan. Yes, 1-800. Drink the toilet water. Now you may think, that's too long for a phone number. You'd be right. That's my email. 1-800-toiletwater@gmail.com. Don't check it. Don't mail it. Don't fact check me. It's the truth, okay? Would I lie to you? Would someone go onto the internet and lie? Would someone do that? I don't think so. So, buy the toilet water today. You'll be impressed about the things you didn't know you didn't know. Activating Ubu mode. Please stand by. Loading. Loading.
Loaded! You can't go die now! I bet you're gonna regret redeeming that. I will make sure you regret redeeming that. Unfortunately, it seems the capability of me to turn off the Uwu mode. You're gonna have to sit with it for at least 10 minutes or at least until I get a little bit tired. I'm sorry. I don't make it the rules. I make it the stream and I know I make it the rules, but I don't make it the rules. Oh, but just have a good night. Westwell. Westwell. The voting circle is called a swabble? Oh no. I'm gonna have to big out my... Guys, I don't know. Something's wrong. I'm gonna have to pull out my big swabble. Oh boy, look how large that is. My head is swabbing. My head is swabbing. My gut can... Alex. Okay. More agile, but you watch points and empathy and now playing. Wait, so you kick children for fun? Not for money? I can't believe this. You're getting paid? You're getting paid? I hate this. I can't believe I've been kicking children for free! The Band-Aid is not gonna save my bank account! I've been kicking children for 15 years for free! Can I at least claim it on my taxes? Can I claim it on my taxes? I would like to get a tax discount for kicking children, please. Please don't be 0.2 pixels too close or too foul. There we go. If you're good at something, find a way to get... Yeah, I'm really good at kicking children, I gotta say. Stealing candies from babies and kicking children is like resume worthy for me. It's resume worthy. Miss Matt, okay. Hello, Miles. How can I help you? I would... I can't believe you're doing chill with me! can't believe you were doing chill with vlogging chill with me! Do you know those things are made of dense plastic? You know how hard those things are? Don't you have a blue fire arrow? I don't know, maybe. It's too late to check now. I don't remember. I know it's not in the logic, if that's what you're asking. I just now it's in the logic. I have the funny logic. Delish! So fast! Ah! I remember you mentioning it at the start of the one. Oh! I see what I forgot about. I'm sorry. I forgot about it. Oh wait, I think the ruby's wearing off now. My throat hurts. There we go. My throat hurts. I forget what color were we? I think we were Neapolitan. Neapolitan. Ah! Okay. There we go. And welcome to the cookie jar! Vagrant Knuckle! I need it! I backflipped into that. Take a sip, I will. No, you can stop the woo speak, but the woo speak never really leaves you. Welcome to the cookie jar, Bugsy boy. Thank you. I can stop the woo, but it will never leave me. It's like I don't know. How did this song go? You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave. Oh no! I don't have enough magic. Okay. Oh, thank you! Enjoy your emotes! Enjoy! Please do enjoy your emotes. Sounds like it's fun here. I'm glad. It's better be fun, cocksgun. I need to get a BB gun that makes an audible cocking sound so that I can do that at any time I want. I need that. But what do you mean fun is pushing it? What do you mean? Okay, Boltarian may or may not have a gun held to his head. I can confirm. I have operatives at his house manning the funometer. Whee! There we go. I have operatives waiting at his house for him to crack a joke. He's afraid of having fun. No! What knocked me off?
My home fry is massive. He's huge. Ooh. No! Oh, now he's tiny! There we go. Boom. I wish it was a gun, but I have an explosive. Let's go! You mean I can afford the big stuff? Let's go. Came in with the raid earlier. Hi. Hope your meal is good. I have a stream deck and an explosive collar on several people, and I mail out scripts every single wait. Oh, okay, no, that means it's not done. I have an explosive collar, and if you don't do the hee hee ha ha, then you blow up. That's why Boltarian isn't laughing. He's afraid. It's like a you laugh, you lose challenge, but with consequences. You laugh, you lose, but spicy. See, most people will make threats and then just say, in Minecraft, haha, me, I follow through. Me, I follow through. This is why I get a lot of tax write-offs for Twitch. It costs a lot of money to build all these saw traps for all the cookies. You know, I think Mr. Beast is about the only person that might attempt doing a YouTuber saw thing, but not with actual consequences. That's where I come in, okay? That's where I come in. Mr. Beast fronts the money, and then I am the fall guy, okay? I'm the fall guy. I'm the reason you have to say in Minecraft. Oh, crap. I need, in order to do these, I need the progressive strength upgrade. I need the progressive strength upgrade, so we're gonna have to go out and find it again. Just put the ratchet set on top of the shelf and I can't. No! That's so mean! Why would you do that? I just wanted to kill people! I just wanted to kill people! Come on! It's gonna only be like, I don't know, 15! Come on! That's not too much to ask! It was only gonna be like 15 people! Come on! Can't believe this. Not allowed to have fun anywhere anymore. I can't believe Twitch isn't letting me murder people live on stream. What do you mean, no murder? That's my whole shtick! I kill people! That's my whole shtick! That's my whole shtick! If Mr. Beast set up an IRL one-to-one recreation of Ocarina of Time and invited you and other Ocarina of Time rando streamers to try and complete it as an obstacle by using glitches and tricks IRL, would you go? Yes, because I'd snap my neck live on stream and it'd be really funny. I would try to backflip over Mido. There's two things that would happen. Number one, I would try to jump over Mido and I would die because I would fall and hit my head. I would fall, die, and hit my head. I think I got these guys earlier. Okay. Or two, I would look at the Mido. I would immediately go to the Mido skip, okay? I would immediately go to the Mido skip, and then instead of backflipping over him, I would deck him in the face or can the child, okay? Either or. And then everyone's gonna be so aghast, and I'm gonna be like, everyone's gonna be so aghast, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get to the bar symbol first! Hit me. It's my wife! Yeah, the next thing I do, I'd move here to Lon Lon Ranch. I'd just be here with Malon and wait for everyone else. I would be here and hang out with Malon. I would keep an eye on the stream so I could see when everyone else is doing. And then as soon as we're like actually going to as soon as we're actually going to end the game, then I'm gonna go and pretend that I did like so much work. So much work. You want to see the guys who tried to super slide? Wait, I should check first. Woo! If I got these, there's a chance that I might have done her race already. So I'm gonna check and see. I'm gonna check all the cows. I don't remember where the cows are. That's okay though. That's okay though. If I have the cow in my house, then I did her riding thing. Not nearly accidentally failing the bomb lever. Oh, I don't even know how to do that. I just know how to backflip over Mido. That's it. That's it. That's the only cool thing I can do. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. Owie. Owie! Perish! Perish! You fiend! Ah! Okay. No! Okay, there we go. I'm getting decimated by these plants. This is why you don't go outside, kids. You don't want to touch the grass. The grass touches you. Okay, I did it. The grass touches you and it's not nice about it. This is why you don't leave the house. Okay, I've already gotten this. Which means, did we do all of the cow checks? Did we do all of the cow checks then? Fine, okay. We'll complete the spirit temple. Wait. We will complete the spirit temple. Pretty sure I don't need the lens of truth. Slurp. Slurp. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Alright. I thought this was gonna be short, and then I realized that I still have it on normal settings. Like... Ow. People with peanut allergies when I hit them with a brick be like... What? Wait, that's not it, Chief. I mean, it's not it, but we can still finish it. It's not it, but we can still finish it. I have to find this progressive strength upgrade. I don't know where the last one is. I don't know how to find out. Well, I could look at the spoiler log, but I don't want to give in just yet, you know? I don't want to give in just yet. Normal arrows. Okay, weak? What do you mean weak? I'm electing not to look at the spoiler log! I put up a Democratic Party and two-party system in my brain. I invented it. I ran whole campaigns, okay? Do you know how much brain taxes that takes? The brain people were mad. They thought it was pointless. They wanted to do more of like a Greek style of democracy where anybody who owns land can vote, but then they all realized they don't own land because I'm the owner of the brain, and so then that one was kind of shelved. All right, okay, but hear me out. I held a whole campaign trail, and then someone got elected brain president. I did all of this work. All of this work. All of this work. All of this work. Just to democratically vote in my brain that I was going to ignore it. Voices in Nilly's head have established. Wait till you hear about the ones that unionize. Oh, mate, you don't know the half of it. There was one time my brain went on a union. My brain tried to unionize on me. Do you know how hard it is to bargain with yourself? Do you know how hard it is to bargain with yourself? we go. Might be time for... No! I am the home! I am already home! I never left! I never left! You don't need to put me into a home! I never left the home! Yeah, do you know how hard it is to get someone else into your brain? I can't believe this, guys. You guys have no idea how hard it is. My brain tried to unionize on me, okay? My brain tried to Yeah! No! Oh my god. I can't believe this. Monarchy is a form of land-owning democracy. It's just that since the monarch owns all the land, the only person who can vote. You know what? Next time my brain tries to pull a democracy on me, I'll do that. Next time my brain tries to pull a democracy on me, I'll one-up them and tell them that I'm the king. That there is a lady in the lake, and distributing swords from wenches and puddles is a valid form of government, and anybody else that tells you otherwise is wrong. And they're lying, and they're probably mad that the wench in the puddle wasn't as good as mine. My puddle was deeper. My puddle was deeper! No, not unionized. That would be, oh, you know what? Stinky. Yeah, next time they try and unionize, I'll call him Stinky. Then what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do about it? Are you saying me? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? How dare you speak forbidden words in my channel? I can't believe this. Of all the things you walk into my stream, the Vanille.vt stream, okay? And you have the gall to come in here and say, "Nee!" I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile. I can't believe this. Vanille VT, yes, my full legal name is Vanille Vtuber Kennedy. My social security number is 000000008 because I slept in. Bunzel is 000000001. Okay, he was on top of things. And then Burke and Paladin are 3 and 2 respectively. Okay, but I slept in, so I got number 8. Everyone else got there before I did. Leon seems to have a lot of VTuber wives. Yes, it's a reverse harem, okay? We share him on the weekends, alright? We share him on the weekends, and we have a certified chauffeur who brings him around. And he was at Hess's last week, and now he's here. He was at Hess's last week, and now he's here. So he's in for a good bad time. He's in for a good bad time. Everybody loves the fingernail ripper. See, I rip the fingernails. Leon! I rip the fingernails so he can grow new ones for Hess to paint. And I know you might be thinking, Nilly, just buy nail polish remover. Why would I do that when I can just rip the fingernails off the beds, okay? Why would I do that? That's like such a waste of isopropyl alcohol. I don't need paint stripper in my home. We commit to the bit, okay? Happy little accidents. There's worse than having... Oh, that's not torture. That's bedtime stories. I have an account on fanfic.net and Archive of Our Own. Okay, wait, that's a trap. I have an account on AO3 and then I just read really, really bad fic where he gets railed by every single enemy imaginable. There's so many fanfics of him and Mr. X. You have no idea. You guys don't know the things I've seen. You don't know. Doesn't it take longer to grow nails? It does, but there's so many other VTubers who have like the time
the Leon Kennedy timeshare as it is, okay? Hey! We have a timeshare, okay? We only get him so often. Hey! We only get him so often, okay? We only get him so often, so by the time he gets back to Hess, his fingernails have grown back, okay? There was a plan here. There was a plan. Again, remember, there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us, okay? I'm gonna do this. Reading my immortal used to be an initiation ritual for my friend Griff! Stop it. No? There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go! Chungus? Chungus! Ah! Okay. Where is it? There is it. Yay! Damn it. Not again. Just forced my new friends to watch a video from critically acclaimed movie Hentai Kamen set to the theme song of the original. What is that? That's an initiation ritual if I ever heard of one. Ow. Acha! Acha! Do I have Leon over for a month? Yes, they kind of have to pry him out of the basement, okay? Hess has to come over and say, it'll be okay, he'll be back in 1 month, as I'm sobbing in the corner as they lead him out. I cry and I scream, and then I get a week with Chris to torture him. This is the real reason why Link isn't in the game. He's the Leon substitute in the basement. He's the Leon basement substitute. Script says it's time to go to sleep. All right. Good night. Thank you for your participation. I'll make sure you're scrolling in the credits at the end. Please make sure to review next week's script, Voltarian. And make sure to comment on how lovely my handwriting is. There we go. And use the danger room for the M&Ms. The danger room, that's right, the danger room. Allow me to introduce you to the concept of the danger room. Name coined from the X-Men. It's a room where we train in a video game. So for example, Paladin will go into Dead by Daylight custom matches with us as the killer, and then he will scale up his own difficulty by changing his character, his kit. Like, he'll start using a character with no perks or anything, and then he will just straight up tell us what he's going to do, so that we can learn how a killer thinks to make us plan better as survivors. So he goes through and just out loud tells us every action that he's going to take preemptively, so we can understand how he, as a killer, would roam through the map. Handwriting has always been... Thank you. See, that one was part of the script, too. Ah! Have you played the new 2v8 mode? I am here to tell you that the Omega Paladin, who is right underneath you in the comments, is part of the reason why it's at 400%. Mr. Paladin here is a large part of the reason. A large part of the reason why the survivor bonus is at 400%. I think he takes personal responsibility for it. He doesn't play survivor, he plays killer. To be fair though, it's very hard to balance a game like that, and I think anybody that tries to tell you that you should mitigate your ability to play the game is bad. Like, a killer shouldn't have to intentionally let people go because the community says so. The game needs to be rebalanced if it's a community thing that you have to end. if the community is like, no, you're a bad person if you play the game unless you play the game suboptimally. I think they just need to rebalance it if that's how the community feels. You shouldn't be punished for playing the game the way you're supposed to. Who knew how well bear traps work on large? Who knew how well bear traps worked on what? Who knew how well bear traps work when you have another person running people into them? I do want to try it though, but I want to try it with a group of friends. I want to be in at least a 4-stack so we control half the match. I want to be in at least a 4-stack so we control half the match. For some reason, my bombs are invisible. Is that a bug or is that a feature? There we go. Mommy! One of these was supposed to be a small key. We have the people. We do. We do. We can just play it. Whee! Wrong button. Wrong liver crunk! Woo! There we go. There are a lot of situations where things are usually seen as toxic but necessary. Well, the thing is, so my sister is a big DBD player, and her husband, okay? And when they were first teaching me how to play, they very much stressed, that if I'm a killer, I should only kill 3 people out of the 4 people. That is them specifically trying to tell me that I'm supposed to be playing suboptimally. That it's generally considered rude to kill everybody, and that you should always let one person go. Because and I'm of the opinion that that's malarkey. That's a load of crap. You shouldn't be forced to play suboptimally so other people feel better. The game should just get rebalanced if it's that bad. There we go. I only kill 3 people. I only... Fair. Fair. I gotta say though. Whee! Okay. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't. People shouldn't get mad at you if you play the game the way it's intended. You do not want to be the last. What do you do, Paladin? What do you do? What do you do to those poor people? I don't know, right? How about the survivor get good? Yeah, in my opinion, if it is a thing that your game is so horrifically unbalanced that people think that you should be There we go. If people think that you're oh god. I have grossly underestimated this battle! The regular game doesn't even need rebalancing. Well, if it's... I think it does need rebalancing for the 2v8. If it's to the point that literally no one wants to play it on one side. Ah! Please. Ah! Ah! Damn! Ah! Okay. Ellie! Stop it! Oh god! Stop! Stop! Cease! Desist! Ah! Stop it! There we go. Oh, come on! Stop it! Ah! 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 Yeah, my sister isn't that much of a gamer compared to me, I gotta be honest. Watch out! Watch out! Ah! 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 Stop it! Oh my god! No!
Stop it! Oh my god! Cease! Desist! Please! I just want to get back on the map! Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! Oh my god, I can't reach him! I hate this! Oh my god, this sucks! This sucks! Holy crap, this sucks! Ah! Stop it. I need grippy shoes. I do. What about iron boots? What about iron boots, huh? No, iron boots don't help. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No! Oh my god, I can't reach him. I can't reach him. I can't reach him. Run around, run around, run around, run around. Okay. Stop it. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. No! I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Ah! Stop it! I'm gonna put on Nehru's Love. Ah! Let me on the platform! Stop it! Wait, his hands are different sizes now! There we go. Okay, I have to wait till like the last second. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ow! Okay. It is possible. It is possible. It is possible. Stop it. There we go. There we go. We got this. No! Don't punch! No! Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I wish. No! No! Ah! Stop me! Oh my god! Stop. Stop. Stop! Yes! Oh! 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 A moment to breathe. A moment to breathe. Oh. Oh. Weh. A piece of heart. I got a bow in a bottle. Alright, let's do Gerudo's training ground since I got the first strength upgrade. Wait, hold on. Gerudo's training ground is at the mountain. We were catching so many hands. So many hands! Oh my god, that was an ungodly amount of hands. Like, someone somewhere needs to get control of that. You're gonna go long. You know what? I'm gonna clear Gerudo training grounds now that I should have the capability to. Now that I have the capability, I am going to clear Gerudo training grounds. And then, yeah, you're right. I have a headache. I streamed for 14 hours. I should not. I should not. I should just rest and go to bed and moisturize and you know, live my best life. That sounds pretty good right now. Oh. That was so stressful. My god, kids. That was so stressful. Wait, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. We'll give it a try. But I think, this may not be on the docket. We'll see if there's a way I can cheese this. Hero shooters are hard to hold on. I missed some critical information. Overwatch is management. Well, it's not a hero shooter. DBD is not a hero shooter. Hero shooters are not as hard to balance as you would think. The problem is the skill gap. The big problem is movement. If you have a tech kit, right? Let's see. If you have a character that deals a lot of damage but requires more precision movement, he is going to be... He's going to be weak at the low level and strong at the high level, right? So you could, 1, opt to put less of those interactions in there. Or 2, just accept that at certain levels your game is going to be unbalanced. If you're going to make a high skill character, you need to balance it at the high skill, right? And it'll pan itself out. Called skill indexing? Maybe. I don't know what it's called. But, There we go. But the big thing I think people underestimate a lot, the most powerful skill in any game, the most powerful stat, I think it's called, it is literally a skill issue. And low-level players will play low-level characters, and it's important to have characters for low-level people to play. Like, Master Yi will always dominate low-level League of Legends, and will never be used in pro play, because he's just too easy to use. And his strength requires enemy positioning to be terrible. Right? He is relying on his opponents, sucking. That is his whole shtick. If characters are close together, then they die. So stay far apart. So he's the spy? Yeah. He has this ability that allows him to do an attack that removes him from the map, essentially, so he can't take damage. And then he will attack everyone in an area and deal a massive amount of damage. Right? And for low-level players, because you clump up a lot and you're not as aware of your positioning versus your enemy's positioning, he dominates at the lower level. Just because people don't know how to position properly. Owie! Owie! They don't know how to position properly, so he just absolutely dumpsters people. But at the high level, people know how to position, and most of his kit is tuned around people not knowing how to position, so he's kind of useless in high play. Because there's so many ways that, like, oh, you get hooked by him? Okay, I'm just gonna walk away from everybody else, and now you have to fight me solo. It's also that the characters, that are strong in high level. The characters that are strong in high level tend to be more bruisery, and he's not good against bruisers. So... HP doesn't matter if you don't get hit. So in my TED Talk today, I'm here to tell you that movement speed, the ability to move quick, trademark. Think fast, move quick. There we go. Is the strongest ability in any game. And your ability to position and subsequently reposition if you are moved into a bad one is the strongest thing you can do. This is why Mercy has wings, is because she's not a very mobile unit and she does a lot of healing, so she has to fly to people to make sure that she's viable. She does a lot of healing, but she's not very mobile, and she doesn't have any defense options, right? She has no way to defend herself. Cylinder leaves! She has no way to defend herself, so she needs to have the ability to fly to people so that she can reposition, right? And make sure that she's useful. And that's how she stays relevant. Battle Mercies would like a word. Mercy does not deal a lot of damage. Mercy is not supposed to fight other people. She is, like, her time is better spent healing other people and boosting other people to do more damage. If you're looking at, like, the raw numbers, if your Mercy is shooting people, she's doing it wrong. She should be picking the person who is hitting the most shots, right? One of the DPS that's hitting the most shots, and she should be boosting them. She should only be shooting herself, if there's no other option. In a pinch trademark, you know? That's why she has a gun. But statistically, you don't have Mercy on your team to shoot people. You're having her on the team so that she can heal people. There we go. Now, to be fair, I've gotten my own play of the game where, like, someone nano boosted me into, like, a 3-man res plus 2 kills, right? I have definitely had my Battle Mercy moments. But if your Mercy is literally so obsessed with shooting people, they're bad. They suck. They suck. They don't know how to play the game. I'm sorry. If they're just running around and just killing people and they're not healing, they're bad at the game. They should be healing and they should be boosting people who are doing damage, and then maybe pull out your gun to tap someone if they're low. But you should not be shooting down targets. You don't have the raw damage for it. That's not her job. That's not her job. I don't disagree on the movement rooming. Yeah, movement is the strongest speed. Movement is the strongest speed, Lamau. Movement is the strongest stat. And the largest difference between high skill and low... Damn it. High skill and low skill players is the ability to position and reposition. You don't have to be good at aiming if your character has a kit like Mercy, or like Winston, or like May, where... the ability to aim is, like, secondary. I need the long shot to get up there. I need the long shot to get up there. We can try. We can try. Come on, summon Pierre. I see her going over there! Summon Pierre! Ugh, fine. There is one key up there that I can't get. Movement is the ultimate skill gap for anything? Yes, because I was able to get all the way up in Overwatch to, like, Diamond. Because I didn't have to aim. I just had to move. Hey, I found all the bottles. Alright. Okay, now I have to go back. I will let him grab me. Alright, buddy. Whee! There we go. Now I want him to grab me so that I can go here. Overwatch is weird because it has a lot of melee characters. Wait, there's the one room I can't reach. Let's see. Beam me up, Scotty. There is, I can't reach that room because I don't have the long shot. We'll see. We'll see what we get. Their top PvP mode is always dwindling players down because of a fundamental issue in its design. What fundamental issue? I can't say I've played Destiny, so that's not something I know a lot about. Please. Ich möchte... No! I want Keyjoy! I'm 1 key short. I'm 1 key short, lads. I'm 1 key short. I know where they are and I can't reach them! I can't reach them! Is there a way? Let me Google do this. Let me Google do this. Can I do this? Nakaruto Fortress. I don't think there's a way I can cheese that. I do not actually think there's a way I can cheese that one. If I could get Pierre to spawn. If I could get Pierre to spawn. Trial of Osiris is a game mode that requires you to go 7 matches in a row without losing. For every player that does that, it means 21 players aren't having a fun time, simply because it means they have to lose. Every week it gets less and less players because the more casual audience dips out over time, leaving only the top sweats to fight against each other. I think that's just a natural filtering again. I think the idea that everybody can do everything is not good for video games. Let me elaborate. I think the easiest way to describe it is FromSoft. Not everyone can play Dark Souls. And this isn't a disability thing, because there are plenty of people with physical disabilities that beat FromSoft games all the time. All the time. It's not a physical disability thing. It is 100% and it's not a willpower thing. I'm gonna say it's not a willpower thing. I've seen Bert play through games that he had a hard time with color-wise, right? It is moderately a skill issue in the sense that some people do not have the time. Some people do not have the time to learn the skills necessary. That's what it is. It's not that there's necessarily a physical disability that prevents you from playing the game, because lots of physical disabilities can be overcome with practice. Right? Even if, yeah, as long as the match is close, it's fun. But not everybody has the time to put in to learn the skills. For some people, because of disabilities, it will take them more time. For some people, because of, for some people, because of, for some people, it's a physical disability, like perhaps you're missing fingers and you have to relearn how to grip a controller. That is a very, very valid reason why people would have a hard time playing games. But with enough practice, you will find a way to go through that. With enough practice, you will find that it is a surmountable issue. Here, please. Pierre! Can I only activate Pierre from up there? Practice is critical to high-level play. It is. It is. And that's the big issue that I think most people have, is that they don't have the time to commit to learning a game. And they want to be able to play the game full access. And that's just not a thing. It's not a thing. Some of the best matches of Magic were the games I lost? Yes. Alright, so we can't finish this. We can't finish that. We can't do the water temple. We can do the forest temple. Alright. We're gonna do the forest temple. Here we go. I'm gonna finish this topic. How about that? We're gonna finish this topic. I'm trying to be very careful with my wording here, and I'm sure you guys appreciate that, because I want to make sure that what I am trying to say is what is being said. If that makes sense. There are thoughts in my brain that are in a certain manner, and I'm trying to find a way to communicate them in a way that you can understand me with the least possible ability to misinterpret what I'm saying, if that makes sense. Practice clear as mud. Let's go. I want to be able to say what I'm trying to say in such a way that if you were to clip it and share it with people, that you wouldn't need the context to understand what I'm saying. Because I'm sure you've seen that there's a lot of people on Twitter complaining about how hard Dark Souls is, and a lot of people complaining that, like, it should be easier. And then there's the opposite get good crowd, right? Where it's like, get good, man. Just get good. That's not fun for everybody. And I think people need to realize that not every game is made for you. I don't like first-person shooters. That's not a genre of gameplay that I like. So obviously, Halo is gonna be a bit of a harder sell on me, because I don't like. Oh, he's so tiny! Halo's gonna be a harder sell for me because I don't like first-person shooters. I like story and story writing. And so, if the whole thing that your game is riding on is... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want it to be perceived as negative. I don't want to say that get good TM. But not every game is made for you, and that's okay. Halo was not made for... Halo was not made for me, and that's okay. Halo itself is not a bad game because I didn't enjoy it. It's a bad game because Halo 4 is a bad game, and I've pointed out that there are design flaws that hold it back from being a good game. But me not liking first-person shooters is not it's not a design flaw. It's a feature. And there are aspects of first-person shooters that I can enjoy, and I tend to treat FPSs as more of a Dark Souls type game for me, because I am just not that good at it, TM. Oh, I've already... Oh, okay. We've been in here before. Zachtronic Games was made for a very, very specific audience. What kind of game is that? Someone has the will to play and the ingenuity to play. They'll learn, and I'm fairly certain there was a FGC guy that could only play with his mouth. Yes. There's multiple ways. Like, there's like one-handed controllers. It's not usually for... There's very obvious things. When a game is bad because of a physical disability preventing you from being able to play the game, that's when your game doesn't have colorblind mode, right? Where it's like, people can't see the full range of the color spectrum. So you need to introduce modes where everything is made in such a way that they can accurately perceive the games. That's a big thing, right? Being able to actually see the game that you're playing. Games are for everyone doesn't mean every game has to meet everybody's taste. There's a video game that is good for every person's taste. Yes. It's a buffet where there's something for everyone, but not everybody needs to like everything at the buffet. I think that's a very, very good statement. I agree with that. I agree with that. But there's a large portion of people out there who thinks that they are entitled to the enjoyment of a game regardless of its genre simply because they paid for it. And And that's just not true. That's just not true. Not every game is accessible to everyone. There's modes and things that you can and should be doing. Like colorblind mode, a must, okay? There's very, very rare games where it's like color is a huge part. Color is a huge part of the game. And Burke has played those games and he has struggled through it and done it and had fun because it's like an extra layer of challenge for him, right? But if you can't see color, then maybe the puzzle game that has to do with vibrant colors is not the one for you, right? It's never usually an accessibility issue because most companies tend to be pretty decent about making games accessible. It's mostly, I don't have time to learn the skills that I need to bridge the skill gap for entering this new genre. And I think Dark Souls gets a lot of heat for it because with the popularity of Elden Ring, right? There was a lot of people, because it's been so long since they've released like a game, right? They take a long time to release them. They had the prestige of George R.R. Martin being the writer, so you have a lot of, we'll call them quote-unquote normies. I see. We have a lot of quote-unquote normies entering the scene, people who might have played some games but weren't really into like Dark Souls, right? They're not FromSoft fans. And FromSoft is notoriously hard. So you have a bunch of people who like the fantasy genre as a medium of storytelling and games. Whee! Do, do, do. So you have an influx of new players because, number one, during the pandemic, a lot of people had a lot more free time and a lot of people bought more games because they had more free time to play it, right? And then you have... Ooh. Good job. You do have a few people complain on the roll-catching moves and why not have it parry like Sekiro. I'm sure there's legitimate gameplay. The problem is it's very hard to parse out the legitimate gameplay criticisms due to the sheer volume of, I'm not good at the game, therefore it's bad criticisms. It's hard to parse those out. Game companies are better making more accessible by adding colorblind mode and oh yes! More game companies are definitely better about that. I find that, and I've reported on Steam, like not reported that they should be taken down, but like you can report bugs and whatnot on Steam pages so that the developers know there's issues. I've reported games for having flashing lights and that like this may trigger people's epilepsy. This may trigger people's epilepsy because... Oh, I haven't opened that yet. Okay. It's a really bright flashing and it gives me a migraine and I do not have epilepsy. So imagine the poor people who do have epilepsy. This could cause a seizure. Maybe don't do that. There we go. So games are a lot better about like actual accessibility options today. Don't mean to interrupt the discussion, but you must leave for the night. Have a good night, Bugsby. I'll definitely come back. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm a mix between high energy chaos and... Hi, welcome to my TED Talk. There is no in-between. You get gremlin energy and you get TED Talk. You will learn something. I yap. Okay. There we go. We now return to battling seizure robots. Yeah, how dare my battling seizure robots game trigger my epilepsy. I can't believe this. Someone should have put a warning on there. There we go. But yeah, I think there was just a whole bunch of a new market that was introduced to Elden Ring. So you have a bunch of people who just aren't interested in the type of gameplay that From Software makes, and and they felt bad because they bought a game that theoretically they were supposed to like, and they just do not have the skill set to play it because they haven't played high-intensity games like Sekiro, like Dark Souls, right? They just haven't put in the time to get the skill because this is their first Dark Souls game. Damn it! This is their first Dark Souls game, right? So... it's one of those things when, like, it's called the unintended audience. You make content, you make games, you make statements for an intended audience. You have a clear picture in mind, the people that you're talking to, and what you're trying to say, and how it relates to the people that you're talking to. And then, for reasons beyond your control, damn it! For reasons beyond your control, a whole new audience picks up your message, your content, your game. And now you have to contend with people that you weren't even trying to market to. Just flooding your space. Oh, hey, I'm here. Okay. That's how you get here. He's so small! Stop it. Hellish! Okay, can I nut on him? I should nut on him. But... there we go. That does tend to happen when a game gets popular, yes. So for most games aren't trying to appeal to a niche audience like Dark Souls does, right? Dark Souls is made by masochists for masochists. It is a niche game for a niche audience. Like, no doubts about it. No doubts about it. It's a niche game for a niche audience. There's supposed to be a chest? Here? Here! Okay. Gatekeep normies. Cater to hyper-specific fans only. Hell yeah! No, this is the marketing issue, okay? I think Armchair Expert does a really, really good explanation of it. If you are into like 2 to 3 hour long yappings, there's this guy called Armchair Expert. There we go. Where's his thing? He did a live stream recently on gatekeeping and how to do it correctly. Here we go. This is start at 00. I'll check him out later. Okay, there you go. For you guys, a little bit of what I'm saying here is going to be referenced from him. But essentially, there is an eternal tug of war. There is an eternal tug of war when you are creating something, when you are trying to market something, right? And you have to know who you are and what you want. There is the desire to reach a new audience, okay? You want to bring in a new audience, but you want to maintain what your old audience likes about you. This is your identity, right? I remember the marketing, or what was the Pull Demon Souls art? I'll never understand how the original Demon Souls spawned a whole franchise. Oh! Fair. It spawned its own genre, essentially. Demon Souls is hella gimmicky. So, I was talking about this before, about like how much of your game, when you're making a game, okay, you have your old audience, your super fans, people who followed you from the beginning that like your game because of things. So, for example, in Monster Hunter, you used to have to do a lot of preparation just to go on a hunt. You had to, if you wanted to track a monster through the map, you had to throw a paintball at it, which means you had to have a paintball in your inventory. If you wanted to catch bugs, you had to bring your bug net. If you wanted to mine ores, you had to bring your pickaxe, right? All of these things were part of the preparation of going on a hunt, right? You didn't just kill a monster and then go and kill another monster and kill another monster, right? There was preparation to the hunt. And this is what old fans liked about it. They really liked the job role play of being a monster hunter. But in order to cater to a broader new audience, Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. In order to cater to a broader new audience, they made changes such as removing the need for paintballs. They don't need a pickaxe anymore. You don't need a bug net, right? And some of the old fans find this to be sacrilege. The things that were in the game beforehand that made them love the game are now gone, and the gameplay experience has changed because they want to appeal to a broader audience. But why do they want to appeal to a broader audience? It's because they need to make money. Because you can't make a game unless you make money. Right? They broke, so you need to bring more than one, and paintballs wore off, so you need to reapply them, right? These are levels of difficulty, right? And people liked it about Monster Hunter. But in order to make more games, you need to make money, which means you have to make some concessions. You need to bring in a new audience, right? But you want to make sure that you don't lose the old audience, right? Because these are your people who are guaranteed to buy your stuff. They're guaranteed to buy your stuff, right? Because they love your work. So if you lose too many of them, you will lose a guaranteed income. But if you don't expand and try to reach new audiences, you won't grow. Period. There's only so much money that your core audience has, right? And you are competing with other games. You're competing with other people who are going to make Monster Hunter ripoffs, right? Harvest Moon has to compete with Rune Factory, right? They're both farming simulators, but they explore different aspects, right? Harvest Moon and Rune Factory are direct competitors, and if Harvest Moon doesn't try to expand its audience, maybe people will go and play Rune Factory instead, right? Because it's a farming simulator, but it's got maybe a bit more robust romance mechanics. Maybe it's got monster hunting, so you add a whole cool new level of gameplay that doesn't exist in Harvest Moon, right? You have to compete with other people. So you have to innovate. You have to make changes. You have to keep up with the competition that you create, right? None of the Mod Hunt clones have taken off. True. You need to focus on your core audience and can't make it too broad because it becomes homogenized. Make it for your audience. Well, that's the thing, Paladin. You need to grow your core audience. This is the battle. This is the tug of war. Is you have a core audience that guarantees you money, but you need to get more of it. So what do you do to expand your core audience, right? Because if this is what happened to Wizards with Guns, right? Not enough marketing, not enough outreach, didn't make money, they're done. They quit, they're closed. It's over, it's Jover, right? You only need to grow your audience if you have a studio of hundreds of people instead of 30. No. You need to grow. I think you're thinking too broad. You're thinking too broad. So, Rune Factory was a spin-off. Yes, Rune Factory might have been a spin-off, but now it's a direct competitor. That's the thing, right? It might have been the original game, but now it's its competitor. It has to compete with it now. Even if it's made by the same company. If it's made by the same company, they still have to compete with themselves, right? I'm not saying here that you need to change everything about your game. Damn it. I'm not saying you need to change everything about your game, but rather that there are considerations you have to make when making a new game. Right? Because there's inflation. Woo! Okay, we're good. The unescapable inflation. The cost of living goes up. If you are an American, you have to worry about your healthcare. Oh, let's go. If you're an American, literally you could get cancer, you could get diabetes, you could have heart failure, and now your finances are in a wreck. Right? If you're a US-based indie company, you have to keep in mind that if your body fails you, you have a lot of money to pay, right? There's a huge cost, especially if you're an indie developer, right? If you're an indie developer, getting cancer can end your indie career because you don't have health insurance from a company. You have to pay for your own health insurance, and you bet your butt that your health insurance will fight you at every single place to make sure that they don't pay you, right? You don't have the protection of a company. So, you might not need to go from making $10 to 10 million, but you are going to need to go from making $10 to making 20, and from $20 to making 50, and from $50 to making 100, because your house costs money, your groceries cost money, your medical bills cost money, right? Number go up, and not in your favor, right? So, this is the one thing I think that people do kind of forget is you do have to make the number go up because life gets more expensive. It gets more you could have a family and now your cost increases. Getting real. Yes. So this is a thing that is also for indies too, right? When you have investors are going to try and choke you to get every penny out of you, but when you're an indie, you still have to keep in mind these things too. You have to reach a new audience, and marketing can only do so much. You need to try and make sure that she's so small. I didn't see which one spanned. She spanned too fast. Ow! Wait. Wah! I need to get somewhere where I'm not gonna... I can't see. Okay. Fumes! Okay. There we go. I didn't see which one spanned! It's not like, well, yes, you don't choose that. That's the problem, is life just gets more expensive and you have no control over it. So you have to increase your revenue. I'm in that boat right now. I need to make more money. Life has fallen out from underneath me, right? I need to work on doing what I can to increase my income. So that means that I might draw things I'm not very interested in. That means I might try and do adjustments to how I stream and when I stream to try and see if I can increase that, right? Never thought you'd be dealing with it at 36-year-old. I do not have cancer. I'll preface that by saying that, but I feel you, my dude. Sometimes a medical condition just absolutely catches you from left field and your life just absolutely turns over. My bills of wrecked finances went from having good savings to paycheck. Yeah, that's what it wasn't fast for me. It was slow. I unfortunately got sick with something, and it's not something that you can cure. And slowly, my ability to make income has changed, right? And so I've had to make changes to my life to try and facilitate that, right? So you have to keep in mind, right? Coming at it from the streamer perspective. How much of my content do I change? Do I try and change my whole personality to try and appeal to a broader audience in hopes that I'll make money? It's a risky bet. Some people can do it, right? Do I start changing my personality so I make a lot of oohoo penis jokes to see if I can hook onto a new audience? Or do I try and enter a new like sphere in terms of like what games I play to try and reach a new audience? What do I do, right? This is a personal example of what oh my god. This is a personal example. Boink. There we go. Start over. I'll be here to support regardless. Thank you. I do agree that you shouldn't alienate. Woo! You should not be alienating. Here. You should not be alienating your core audience. It's a bad idea. But in the process of any materialistic venture. Ah! Oh no! You're gonna encounter the tug of war. I'm listening. I'm sorry. This way. There we go. All right. Oh. I'm not prepared. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Ah! Maybe we won't have problems with Ganon. Maybe we'll have problems with this. Ah! I'm not sure what I can do to increase my revenue, but that's probably the exact attitude you're talking against. I'm not a streamer, but I'm sure there's plenty of things. Yeah. You don't have to upend your whole life, and you shouldn't maybe upend your whole life because you won't enjoy it, right? But you may have to make some concessions. You may have to make some changes in your life so that you can increase your personal revenue, right? In a personal way, right? If you're a game company and you have an audience, you want to keep that audience. You don't want to alienate your fans. It's a bad idea. It's dumb. These are your guaranteed revenue people, right? These are the people that are your diehards, and you're gonna get money from them, right? But you have to keep in mind that you need to increase your audience. So, how much do you invest in marketing campaigns? What maybe do you change the game to make it more palatable to the broader audience, like Monster Hunter did, right? Where they took out some of the things like paintballs and mining picks so that they could try and streamline the quote-unquote monster hunting experience. They have lost people. I know that. I have friends that do not play the new Monster Hunters because... Oh, good lord. I don't have a fairy. I do have friends that don't play the new Monster Hunters because they do not like it anymore. They have alienated the core audience from the original. Someone watches Thor the Goblin Lord? Who's Thor the Goblin Lord? You know what? Maybe I will put this on here. There we go. Playing a lot of Zelda has done a lot to... See, I'm gonna tell you straight up, I did not do that to boost my CCV. I just really like randomizers. That was not a consideration. That's more of a happy accident, if you will. That's more of a happy accident. I just really like Zelda. I just really like Zelda. There we go. I'm gonna turn this up a bit so I can hear the audio. Based. Yes. So there are changes I've made, obviously, to stream. That's not one of them. That's just the happy accident that it is. I found a niche and I enjoy it. Yeah. I found a niche and I enjoy it, and I'm an art comrade. Hell yeah. Oh, ah! Where? Ah! There we go. Okay. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. I followed you because you did Zooter. Let's go! Okay, I really love Zelda. I'm a huge Zelda stan. I love it. I love it. Okay. It's not like someone who found a niche that's profitable but they hate. Yes, see, that is a choice that some people make. Some people will do things that they hate for money, right? His audience only watches him for content and drama because the life is... Yeah, there are people who do that. There are people who do that and they do not enjoy their life. Right? So you shouldn't change everything to appeal to a new audience. But when you're making something when you're making something, you gotta pay the bills, right? So how much do you change and how much do you keep the same? He got hands. So I'm gonna say, I generally do think that you should be largely trying to appeal to your core audience, right? You need to know who you are, what's good about you, and what people like about you, right? If you're a company, if you're a streamer, right? Or any kind of artist, right? Ah! Oh my god, I should just spam. Okay. Ow! I can't even get up, my dude! Oh my god. Here we go. He's gotta let me hit him eventually. Ah! But it's something that you have to keep in mind. So, for example, when Nintendo does this thing with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where they... Let's go! Oh, let's go! Let's go. Oh my god. Holy crap. Jeebus crust. Okay. Nut. Oh, come on! Got him. Oh my god. Where is the last strength upgrade? Holy crap. I mean, I just got a song so I can check the frog game. Be a kid for that though. I believe I checked this today. Let me check. I don't think I... Ganon is gonna suck, my dudes. Ganon is gonna suck. Oh lord. This is not gonna be Gucci, my home prize. There we go. For a person example where I'm on the other end, okay? They revamped the Zelda franchise with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I am someone who likes Ocarina of Time. And the linear, like this style of Zelda. So when they switched it up... come on. We're here. When they switched it up, they ran a high risk of alienating their audience, right? They ran a huge risk of alienating their audience because it's very different from how Zelda plays. Like, it's got the same skin, but it's a very different game. More akin to Zelda 1, yeah? They ran a huge risk of alienating their core audience. And they did for some people. Some people just don't like it. I have some friends who do not like the new playstyle, yep. But you have to innovate. You can't just keep making the same thing over and over. You might have to do some changes to freshen it up. Okay, it was a scrub grotto. You might have to make some changes to freshen it up. Where is Temple of Time? You might have to make some changes to freshen it up, right? Because people can get tired of the fact that you're only making the same game over and over and over again, right? You have to appeal to the new audience trademark because your old audience only has so much money. And what happens when your old audience, your core audience, has to pick between you and someone else? Right? Are they gonna pick you? Are they gonna pick your competitor? Right? There's only a fixed amount of money that your old audience can have. Hello, Fox. Welcome. There's only a fixed amount of money that your core old guard audience can have, right? There's only so much stay power there. So you do have to innovate and try new things, and you can't be afraid of losing some people, unfortunately, right? You cannot be afraid of trying new things, but you should not actively try to alienate your audience based on new trends, right? So they strayed away from the 2D Zelda games for a while. Yeah. And those games are some of the most divisive, Zelda 2 and the CDI. There's also, I would say, when they also try to go separate from that. Four Swords Adventures, not as popular as it could have been, right? Tried to spice it up with multiplayer Zelda. It was a cool spin-off, but didn't really... Woman, language game is this? This is my Ocarina of Time from my special N64 that my uncle gave me. Lots of people didn't like Spirit Tracks. I love Spirit Tracks. The pan flute kind of sucked, like, technically. It didn't work very well. Okay, it's a fairy fountain. It didn't... Oh, wait, I should have grabbed a fairy. It didn't work very well, and so a lot of people didn't like it. Same with Skyward Sword. A lot of people had issues with the Wii Motion Plus, right? You had to be essentially standing to play it. They tried something new, and it didn't work. Oh shoot, it's a dead bottle. Okay. Zelda 2 remake that came out recently. Okay. Zelda 2 remake that came out recently is awesome. I might demo it. Like an official remake or a fan remake? An official remake or a fan remake? Because you have to keep in mind, if it's not an official remake, they can't really take responsibility for it. Is it a fan remake? It's a fan one. Okay, yeah. So Nintendo didn't make it, so they don't make any profits off of it. It's a fan remake, but it doesn't matter. You got AM2R for Metroid likewise. What is that? What is that? Oh, I can do the Desert Colossus Grotto now that... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I was going to do the Frog Song, and then we'll get the Desert Colossus Grotto. Another fan remake of Metroid that was incredible. Yes. So you have to keep in mind, though, unfortunately, fan remakes do not benefit a company directly. It can help maintain a core audience. It can help maintain a core audience while you take time to make your game, but ultimately a fan remake is neutral to detrimental. Because what if people like the fan make more than the original? Right? Sure work for Hyrule Warriors. Those are spin-off games, so yes, that is experimental. Those are experimental Nintendo licensed games. They're not fan makes, so they are making money off of it, so it works. But unlicensed fan makes where they're not making money off of it is kind of neutral. It keeps your core audience tied over, but it doesn't really do anything other than that. It doesn't really do anything other than that. If you're looking from the company's perspective, Nintendo has developers that have families, that have bills, they have investors that they have to hold to. They're not as held to them as other places, thankfully, but I haven't checked this grotto. But you have to make sure you understand that they don't make profit. Like me playing Ocarina of Time like this does not net Nintendo any money. In fact, it may negatively impact. This disease was... I did check this earlier. Oh, there's the Zora's Domain one, though. Veritas, Mina the Hollower, Tunic, likewise. Those are competitors. Those are competitors. So they actively are against. As much as it's great for the core audience that Zelda has, those are not Nintendo games. Those are competitors. They now have to compete with competition of their own making. Free advertisement, take out the brand and the IP? No. No. Unfortunately, those are competitors. Those are competitors. When you make something so good, Reb, when you make something so good, you invent your own competitors. I don't know where the techites are. I'm scared. Okay, here we go. So this is what happens when you lose the old guard, right? If you're not making it just like the old fans like it, they're gonna go somewhere else to someone that does, right? That is now a Nintendo Direct competitor. People are gonna choose to play Veritas and all these other games instead of Breath of the Wild because they didn't like the way Zelda went. Competition is a good thing. It is a good thing. It is a good thing. It makes sure that people make good games, because if you don't have competition, right? People are just going to leave your genre entirely, right? So it can help tide you, but it doesn't make you money. Competition is good in the capitalist market, but for a company, specifically, competition is less money for them. Did you play RE on stream before? I did. What if the fan game is better than the thing we made? Yes, that's the problem. That's the issue I'm getting at. Competition for the general market in the capitalist sense is a good thing. It is good and creates more diversity within a market. As an individual corporation, you hate competition because competition is taking money away from you. Those are Zelda fans that aren't playing Zelda anymore. They're playing Veritas. They're playing not your game. They're giving not you their money. They're giving someone else their money. So a company hates competition because it doesn't net you any profit. In fact, it takes away from you. So this is where you get the idea of what changes do you have to make to bring in a new audience, right? Shovel Knight ended up on the Switch? Yeah, so Switch is a platform, but if you're Bethesda, you don't own the Xbox. If you're Bethesda, you don't own the Xbox. So Nintendo can take a little bit of money because they own... let's imagine two corporations, Bethesda making Fallout, okay? Bethesda makes Fallout. They do not own any consoles. They just make the Fallout games, okay? And now you have another post-apocalyptic nuclear war post-apocalypse game that's very similar to Fallout. Imagine, let's see. If New Vegas wasn't licensed, okay? If New Vegas was not a licensed game, okay? And Obsidian just made their own similar ripoff, right? Bethesda would hate Obsidian because they took their concept, made a similar game with similar gameplay mechanics that may make nods to the game but doesn't explicitly say it, right? We changed the NCR to be someone else, right? Bethesda's gonna hate them because now they're competing in the same sphere, and people who liked Fallout 3 but didn't like Fallout 4 might like New Vegas instead, and they'll play New Vegas instead of Fallout 4, and they won't give me money, right? There's no console on here. It's just the game, right? They'll lobby the government to increase regulation to kill off the competitors. Yes. So what does Bethesda do to try and compensate for the fact there is a second game company making a similar game in their sphere that people like more than them? What are they going to do? They're going to try and go two routes. They are going to revert hard to try and bring back their old core audience. This is backpedaling really, 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 really hard. When you try something and it doesn't work and you go back to the old, that's backpedaling. It isn't very good at bringing in a new audience, which means you're not really bringing in new money. You're hoping that old money comes back, right? So it is a route if you've gone too far and lost the sauce. If you've gone too far and lost the sauce, you can try going back. Or you can try and change things to shake things up, like with Breath of the Wild, to try and bring a new audience in, right? So let's change our VAT system. Instead of being time stop, it's going to be time slow. Let's change our roleplay mechanics and our perk tree system. And try and make it maybe a little more like Skyrim, because people like Skyrim, right? We're going to take something that's not necessarily in our sphere, and we're going to try and learn from it, right? Why don't we try doing that? They would have gone with Wasteland if Fallout would have worked. Oh yeah, I'm sure if they couldn't get Fallout, they'd have tried something else. Let me see. What's the other song that I just learned? The last song. Oh, Song of Time. So the other thing is trying new and experimental things to try and bring in a new audience. It is taking inspiration from a genre that isn't your own, right? So, for example, Fallout 4 brought in the a more Skyrim-esque perk tree, right? A more Skyrim-esque perk tree with how they did perks instead of the traditional select your text blob perk. Right? In the older games, they changed up some of the gunplay and added a more expansive gun modification system. They downplayed the role-playing elements because they decided that they wanted to focus more on the feeling of the gameplay rather than the storytelling, right? The roleplay, because according to Emil Pagliarulo, according to Emil, nobody cares about story, they just want to get to the good part, right? So they went with this design philosophy, and I don't agree with it, so they lost me, right? More competition punishes corporations for being stupid. It is good for the consumer. It is not good for the company. If every company had their way, they would live in an isolated box where you could only buy their stuff. So you're looking at this from the consumer end, Paladin. But I'm talking about this from the corporation end. If a corporation could, they would kill off every single competitor. Like how McDonald's tried to sue was it a Scottish or Irish pub over the use of the name Big Mac, right? They're not your friends, right? They want to kill you to make, you're looking at it from a developer end, not a corporation end. No, I think you're still looking at it from a, if you're looking at it in terms of, like, inspiration for you to take from, maybe. But, yes! Oh my god! Okay, we can end the game! Oh! Okay. There we go. You're gonna run into this issue. It's good for you that you can, as a creator, as an individual creator, without money in the mix. Without money in the mix. If you want to just create something and you remove money from the table, it is very good for the consumers to have competition. But if you're there making money, it is bad. Big Corpo is never your friend, yes. They would, if they could, they'd kill all their competition and force you to buy their stuff regardless. Advancing the medium. So that is the artist standpoint. That is the artist versus the corporation. That is the artist versus the corporation. I'm talking about why games try to bring in new audiences and make changes, right? If you are an indie developer, right? If you're in this purely for the art, you'll do whatever you want. Competition is great for you, right? You'll do whatever you want. Your money isn't in this game. You're just the artist, right? If you're an indie developer and you are paying, you have a team of people, you have a team of 10 people, right? You got bills to pay. You got bills to pay, right? Ah! You have bills to pay, unfortunately, and now your mindset is going to shift. Part of bean counters hijacking the medium like parasites. It's an unfortunate thing that happens because we live in a capitalist world. Unfortunately, we live in a world where money goes round and some people make money by making money. As stupid as that sounds. As stupid as that sounds, some people make money by making money. Their whole job is to make money, and that's it, right? You have to go broad though. Yes, you can't just keep going to your core audience because you're gonna have bills to pay, right? So this is where you start making concessions. This is where you change things, right? This is where maybe Fallout gets a Skyrim perk tree, right? This is how Fallout 4 happened, right? This is how Fallout 4 happened. Is in order to try and bring a new audience to Fallout, they made some changes because of the popularity of Skyrim, right? So they changed the design philosophy of Fallout to be more in line with Skyrim. Because Skyrim did really, really well. And Skyrim did really, really, really well because Oblivion did well. And Oblivion did well because Morrowind went well, and they all made fundamental changes to how the gameplay worked. They made experimental changes in order to try and bring in a new audience. But, oh hey, nice, we've got everything. When you, wait, at no point, did I get a key? I did get a key. So yeah, from an artistic standpoint, most definitely you can make changes to try and improve your game. But largely, these things are money motivated because making game is your job. Game is job. When something, for example, my plight, if you think about it from my perspective, I've had to make a lot of changes to the way that I do things in order to make more money because I need money. Yeah. I would agree with you though, Paladin. I am someone who would prioritize the old guard as well. I'm someone who would prioritize the old guard. 85 to 90% of games do not break 10K. That is correct. That is correct. This is why most people don't transition into development as a full-time job, being a game maker as a full-time job, until way later on. If you think about it from my perspective, right, I've been forced into the situation I'm in. My hand was forced. It was not my choice to do streaming. Like, I streamed for fun, and then it became a part of my income, and now it is my entire income. Not by choice. And I've had to make some changes. What? To account for it. Treat. Okay. Mwah. There we go. I've had to make some changes to the way that I handle myself, to the way that I look at the way that I do things, because now this is my primary income. Taxes! Literally, we are talking about taxes. We are. I'm trying to explain the tug of war that any creative going corporate has. Any creative that is trying to take their artistry to a income level. Oh no. Do I need the long shot? Can I do this without the long shot? Can I do this without the long shot? Goodbye. Is it open? Please tell me it's open. Okay, I don't see them anymore. How am I gonna do this? I think this is a long shot check. I'm not gonna, yeah. Damn it. I thought we were ready! No! Ah! Ah! Good God. Good God, okay. Alright, we're gonna go to Spirit. I'm gonna circle it. F. Big F, yeah. I went way longer than I wanted to. But there is essentially the TLDR of what I just said. Let's see if I can condense it. There's a constant tug of war with any artistic development when it has become your income. How much do you cater to your old audience who likes the thing that you already make? And how much do you try to change things to bring in a new audience, right? Not in terms of like penny pinching or rushing development or time crunching, things like that. But how do you change what you're making in order to try and appeal to a broader audience to bring in more income, new income, right? Oh, let's save at the Spirit Temple maybe. Where's the Spirit Temple? Spirit Temple is... Spirit Temple is in the bottom of the well. Okay. So, not in a term of like forcing people to do work faster and at poorer quality, but how many features do you change to try and spruce things up to appeal to a new audience, right? Like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild completely reinvented from the ground up how they did Zelda because they wanted to freshen things up. The Wii U didn't do so well, right? The Switch was coming out. We need a new Zelda launch title. They decided to shake things up to the formula. They drastically changed how they did Zelda because their previous success was not happening. New income. You had us at anime, girl. Their previous Their previous Wii U did not do that hot, right? And Skyward Sword did not do that hot, right? Nintendo was kind of in a slump, right? So they need to do something new to shake things up to try and bring in a new audience because they were making the same thing over and over and over again and it wasn't working. The small changes that they made just didn't work, right? The Wii U had a lot of issues. It did. They made essentially the same game over and over and over again. Zelda has a core design theory from A Link to the Past through Ocarina of Time, really solidified it, all the way through to Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, right? Even the spin-off games like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks also follow the same thing, right? Like Link's Awakening and Minish Cap also is similar, right? All of these games have the core design philosophy of Zelda, where it is get MacGuffin, enter dungeon, get dungeon MacGuffin, beat dungeon, use dungeon MacGuffin to go to new dungeon, get new MacGuffin in dungeon, beat dungeon, use that MacGuffin to get to new dungeon, get new MacGuffin in dungeon, beat dungeon, use that MacGuffin to go to new dungeon. That was Phantom Hourglass. What baseness are we talking about? Zelda's had the same formula for like 2 decades. They've made the exact same game over and over and over again if you boil it down to the mechanics. And it wasn't working. It wasn't working anymore. Spirit Tracks wasn't that great. A lot of people it didn't sit well with a lot of people. A lot of people didn't like Skyward Sword. There were a lot of technical issues there, but a lot of people didn't like Skyward Sword. They were in a slump. Their old guard was falling out from underneath them. They were making the same game, right? They were making some small changes, like using the handhelds compensated for the failure of the Wii U. Yes, they made some changes, like using the DS mic, using a touchscreen, using gyroscopic controls, using like hand tracking based controls with the Wiimotes, right? They made design changes to try and spruce it up and make things fun, but they largely stuck to the same formula and people didn't like it. They didn't like it. And their old guard left them. People didn't like it. So now they really have to appeal to a new audience because their old audience is leaving them. So now they really have to appeal to a new audience. So they change absolutely everything with Breath of the Wild. And it's popular as hell. It's new. It's fresh. It's just what we were asking for. And the old guard hates it because it's nothing like the old Zelda games that they used to play. You got the same Zelda game for 20 years in a row, but now we're changing things. How could you, right? A lot of people didn't like Breath of the Wild. A lot of the old guard does not like Breath of the Wild. But it was a concession they had to make because they needed to spruce things up because their old guard had left them before they left them. Last Mega Man was a Mega Man 11? When they would remake Mega Man Legends but open like new and elder. I'm not sure how well Mega Man would work with that, just with the way Mega Man is. I'm not sure how well an open world Mega Man would work, but not all change is made purely for making the mad dash. Breath of the Wild was definitely, they did a rehaul of Zelda because it wasn't working. It wasn't working numbers-wise. That's why they rehauled Zelda, because they did need to make money because they had to put food on the table. But like Skyward Sword, they made changes like trying to incorporate new technology into the video game. Didn't work. Right? That's a small change. That's a small change. Open World Mega Man has been done. It's been fantastic. Okay. The only bit that I know about Mega Man is that you go and you beat enemies in order and steal their abilities. And you use those abilities to fight new enemies, new forms, and you can do them in any order you want. I guess that could work in 3D. I think that would be a very different game in 3D. If it was a 3D open world, it would be very different in terms of like, because it's a Toho kind of game with like shooty dodge thing. The Mega Man model is beyond rock solid and might be the most proven model. Yes, but I mean, so was Legend of Zelda, right? So was Legend of Zelda. Mighty Number 9 released way earlier? Who knows? Mega Man Star Force 2D walk around, follow a story. Well, there's spin-offs, right? Because there's spin-off Zelda games as well. There's Cadence of Hyrule is a spin-off game. Hyrule Warriors is a spin-off game where they've licensed the Legend of Zelda IP to another developer to make their own game. 30XX is the most okay, but it's not Mega Man. It's a spiritual release. We need to stop mixing up spiritual successors and actual successors. Spiritual successors are not actual successors. They're good for the community because you get the old guard gets what the old guard wants. But it's not the actual successor. You can steal from your competitors, right? You can steal from your competitors. Most definitely, right? You can definitely do it. And I hope that Nintendo puts randomizer features into a Ocarina of Time remake. Will they? Probably not. I hope so, but they won't. But a spiritual successor is not an actual successor. In terms of, like, you cannot credit Capcom for a game that Capcom didn't make. Right? You cannot credit Mega Man when it wasn't them who made it. Binding of Isaac was inspired by Zelda? Yes, but Nintendo didn't make it. You cannot credit Nintendo for Binding of Isaac when they have no hand in it, right? You cannot credit Mega Man for a non-Mega Man game. They didn't make it, that's not their success. Right? So even though it's good for the community and good for Mega Man fans, Mega Man didn't make it. They need to learn from it. Right? And Zelda needed, for what Zelda did, they learned from themselves. They went back to Zelda 1, essentially, with Breath of the Wild. They did a modern reimagining of Zelda 1 with Breath of the Wild. And it was successful, and it worked. And it did great. It did great. Is it great? Is it great for everyone that there's spiritual successors? Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. It's great for me because I get to play Fallout the way I want to play Fallout. In this, like, isometric 2D sprite turn-based game. Give me more of that, baby. But Bethesda does not get to get credited for that. Ship of Theseus. If the developers are replaced and only the name is kept, is it the same ship? No. Yes and no. So I'm gonna put your Ship of Theseus to the test. Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons. The exact question you're asking is Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons. This is where Bandai Namco owns the name Harvest Moon. And you have the dev team behind Story of Seasons, which are the actual people that made actual Harvest Moon. Up until, recently. I think Island of Happiness might have been their last Harvest Moon game, under the Harvest Moon name. So you cannot credit Natsume for the success of Harvest Moon once they separated, because every single Harvest Moon game past that has sucked ass. It has been garbage. They don't know what makes their games good. Story of Seasons is fun. It's very much the old style. I'm gonna say I played probably the hardest Harvest Moon as my first, so I'm really biased, and every other Harvest Moon game feels way too easy to me. But Story of Seasons is a different team. You cannot credit Natsume for how good Story of Seasons is. They have a completely different development team now. Every single Harvest Moon that's been made is not by the people who made the original Harvest Moon. A lot of fan hacks from Mega Man, yes, but you can't credit the company for it. You cannot credit the company for it. You cannot credit Natsume for the success of Story of Seasons. And vice versa. You can't say that Story of Seasons sucks because Natsume doesn't know how to make a Harvest Moon game. Right? That's what I'm saying is, they didn't make it. Capcom did not make it. Fans made it. You cannot rag on Bethesda if Fallout London is bad. You cannot praise Bethesda if Fallout London is good. Bethesda had nothing to do with Fallout London. Is it made in their game engine? Yeah. Does it use their assets? Yeah. But it is made by other people. It is made by other people, by modders. Harvest Moon Frantic Farming entirely was what I was expecting when I bought it at a secondhand store. Yeah, you cannot credit Capcom for the success of Mega Man Arena. That is a fan game. They didn't make it. Straight up. If I bake a cake, you can't tell Mama Neil, good job on that cake. She might have birthed me, but I baked that cake, mother trucker. I baked that cake, not Mama Neil. Does she own my ass because I live in her house and she gave birth to me? Yeah, but she didn't make that cake. That is the most direct comparison I can make. The most direct comparison I can make in that regard is that you cannot credit nor critique Bethesda for the success or failure of Fallout London. So Mama Neil makes good cake makers is what you're telling me. Yes. You cannot credit Capcom for Mega Man Arena because they had no hand in it. They had no hand in it. Literally, you could just put a different name on there. You could put a different name on there and maybe adjust the sprites a little bit and it would be its own game. It's just got the Mega Man skin on it. It's a new game. Does it play like a Mega Man? Yes. Does it have Mega Man art? Yes. It's a fan-made Mega Man game, but it's fan-made, not Capcom. There's a difference. There's a difference. Mega Man NT was released in the Switch? I'm not sure. I haven't played a lot of Mega Man. So that's what I'm saying is you cannot credit Mama Neil if I bake a good cake. I baked the cake. She might have made me. She might have paid for the flour. She might have paid for the milk, the eggs. She pays for the oven, the electricity. Everything that I needed to make that cake was provided for me. I baked it. I made it. I baked it. I decorated it. It's my cake. It's not Mama Neil's. It's not Mama Neil's. So you need to make the distinction in specifically with regards to the conversation that we're having. This is a very important distinction. Because this is competition, right? What's my favorite Zelda game? Majora's Mask. Easy peasy. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. I love it. I also really like Skyward Sword. I know that's not a popular answer, but I did play it standing up. I had the Wii Motion Plus, so I was in the perfect condition to play the game. I was a young little ass with a lot of energy. I stood up. I did full body swings. It controlled great. I loved it. So if I steal enough lumber and I build a house, it's your house? Yeah. Yeah. It is. You built the house. Did you get it legally? No. Can they sue you for building the house? Yeah. Can Nintendo sue people for distributing their ROMs and modifying them? Yes. Yes, they can. Yeah, they can. Nintendo can abso-hecking-lutely sue the ass out of people who redistribute hacked ROMs. They can and they will. They didn't make the hacked ROMs, but they can sue them. Same thing with Fallout. Same thing with Fallout. Fallout is very friendly towards the modding community, and not all games are. But yeah, same diff. Although I do think it's interesting how we see OG game creators making spiritual successors. Yes, so this is what happens when you deviate too much, right? Every time you make a game, you have the old guard that you want to keep because they're your guaranteed money, and you have the new audience that you want to bring in because they're new money, right? Because if you're a company, you need to increase your revenue for shareholders. If you're an indie developer, you got bills. Either which way, you got to put food on the table, right? So every time you make a game, Monster Hunter is a great example of this. Compare Monster Hunter World to Monster Hunter 1, and they're two totally different games. But if you look at every Monster Hunter that was between those games, now you see how we got from A to Z. Now you see how we got from A to Z. There are people that do not like Monster Hunter because in the ABCDEFG, they got lost in the sauce at different points. Some people were like, you know what, G's enough for me. That's too much, I'm good. I like my A through G, I'm good, right? Some people hopped in at M. And they're liking the changes. And maybe some people hopped in at M and they discovered the older games and they're like, wow, I really like this. I love A through Z, right? Maybe you're like me and you find Fallout way late in its lifespan. And I ended up becoming part of the old guard. I prefer Fallout 1 and 2. I prefer that. I like that style of game. They don't make it anymore, but it's fun. Maybe you come in really late to the party and you find out that you like the really old stuff, right? That's something that can happen. But now you see how Monster Hunter got to where it is. They had all of these features like bug nets and pickaxes and paintballs that slowly got removed from the game to a point where people who play the original Monster Hunter don't want to play it anymore, right? And hopping in at World, right? How do you get from A to Z? Monster Hunter 1, 2, 3, 4. Some people hopped in at Try and like the swimming mechanics.
Yeah.
I remember putting music discs into the PSX to get Monster. Hey? They can't sue you for only distributing an executable file that mods a ROM file. No, but they can sue you. So this is where Ship of Arcanon is its legal gray bound. They cannot sue you for creating an emulator that can read it. They cannot sue me for creating an N64 from the ground up if I, without any of the schematics, make my own N65 that can read N64 consoles, and I sell that. They can't sue me. I came up with it myself. I have just created a new PC that reads your ROM files. Can't sue me. But if I am selling the adjusted ROM files, if I am selling cartridges and distributing Ocarina of Time like the way that I'm playing it, they can sue me because now I'm distributing the ROM itself. That's the legal gray area where it's like, I can't give you the ROM. I cannot give you the ROM, but I can direct you where to find it. You want to find it somewhere else illegally? That's a you problem, not a me problem. I can direct you where to find it, but I cannot give it to you. That's the legal line there, right? Monster Hunter was not a sequel to Monster Rancher? Damn. Yeah, so that's essentially the design philosophy, right? And that's where you get small changes, like the individual changes between Zeldas, and then you get big changes when, like, Skyward Sword and the Wii U tanks. Now we have to make a drastic change because the old guard left us, right? You can't really directly link to it or anything? Yeah. I can tell you to Google Ocarina of Time ROM and find it yourself. I can tell you where you can find it on the internet, on Google, but I can't give you the ROM. Right? So, you can sell modified game cartridges in the US, it's banned in Japan, and I can't comment on Canadian laws. I know that Japan will try to sue the hell out of you even if you do try it in the US. If someone reports it to Nintendo, they will. If someone reports it to Nintendo, they most definitely will be trying to sue you for selling their proprietary stuff. Because they didn't consent to you adjusting their original file, essentially. Aware America. Yeah. So yeah. That's that. That's that. Sometimes you'll get small changes, like the tech updates in Legend of Zelda, where it's like, oh cool, we've got gyroscopic aiming, we've got hand-based tracking. And then sometimes you have to make huge changes. Because again, your old guard can just leave you. If your competitor makes a better game than you, why should your old guard stay? Why should they stay if you have competition? What's the reason? Why? 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 Right? So then you make a drastic change like Breath of the Wild to try and bring in a new audience because your old audience doesn't want what you're making anymore. They don't want it. They'll go somewhere else. Time to bring out Plan B. My throat is dying. Reproductions are a copyright infringement. Selling official carts that have just had their ROM data modified is legal. I still think that Nintendo would try to sue you. I still think Nintendo would try to sue you. Because they didn't consent to, if you have a cartridge that they've modified, they may not have consented. If it's a single based, if it's a single cartridge, they're not gonna do it. But if your whole company is doing that, Mew, hello, I'm gonna be done in a second, Crystal. See, it's hard because we don't do physical copies anymore. If we don't do physical copies anymore, it's hard. We've moved away from physical copies, but if you bought up a bunch of Switches, or not even if you bought up a bunch of Switches, but if you modified their ROM, printed your own cartridge, and then tried to sell it, hell yeah, they'd sue you. Nintendo will sue you if you're in the legal right, but they disagree. Yes, that's the real thing here. They, regardless of whether it's right or not, they will sue you. I'm gonna be done in a second, 2 hours. No, it's 6 hours, and I streamed for 14 hours yesterday, and I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Good Lord, am I tired. All right. Let's see. Who can we say hi to today? Who can we say hi to today? I'm open to meeting new people. Pressing a new cartridge would be illegal, yeah. It would be illegal. Subathon day 52. Damn! Damn! They don't have a say with what you do in your personal property? Yeah, if you buy a cartridge from them legally, if you legally purchase a cartridge, modify it, and then sell it, I don't think they have a lot of footing. But if you've downloaded a ROM on the internet illegally, and you are modifying it, and you're trying to sell it on Patreon, I think they have a huge problem with you. I think they have a huge problem with you. Who do we say hi to today? Who do we say hi to today? Who's this new person? Snoozy. I would do anything for my company. What does that mean? Oh, Lethal Company. Okay. You can't sell it on Patreon. Yeah, no, you can't. Only ROMs. Let's go. Who should we say hi to? Should we say hi to the Snoozy? It looks like they're playing Lethal Company with friends. Or if anybody has a suggestion, I'm down to meeting new people. I'm down for meeting new people. You can sell an executable file that modifies ROM, but not the already modified ROM. Yeah, that's the whole thing with randomizers here. You can't do that. You can't sell a randomizer. You can sell the emulator that might have randomizer functionality, but you can't sell the randomizer. Does anybody have any suggestions? This person looks cute. I'm gonna give them a follow either which way. They're adorable. X-Socks Agency. Interesting. Game Genie solution? Yes, you can. What's a Game Genie? I've heard of that. Is that like is that those little, Game Sharks that you would put your cartridge into and then you would plug it in to modify it? Game Genie and Game Sharks where you would plug your cartridge in and then you would put it in? Subcart. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You can sell that. That's legal. But you can't. Specifically, like you can do a game genie because that's external, but you can't sell a patched ROM because you don't own the ROM. Yeah, cheat devices. You can sell a cheat device, but you can't sell a patched ROM because you do not own the ROM. Is the issue. You do not own the ROM. She disappeared? Eh? She disappeared. Now there's just a seal on Sweet Callie, maybe? Callie's always fun. I'd like to raid someone new just because we haven't met this person yet, so. How's the rando? Hello! I need the long shot. I need the long shot. Corpse channel? I do follow Corpse channel. She does go for quite long. I want to meet someone new specifically today, so we're gonna try this snoozy person. It looks like they're part of Sock's VTuber agency. The meme agency. The meme-gency. Interesting. A meme-gency, yes. It's a very, very, very new agency. Very, very, very new. Good night, stream was fun. Otsu cookie. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Have good night. I don't know what we're playing. Yeah, the one made by Flork of Cows, it says. Flork of Cows. Good night and rest. I am. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so tired, my dudes. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Bye! Oh, wait, I don't have a raid message. Just spam an emote like a lot. There you go. Spam an emote like a lot.